There we go. Alright, so last time you guys came under attack from the long-awaited ambush, and pretty intense fight. People got down a lot. But you have whittled away your enemies so that what remains are two that you can see, one that's invisible, you don't know where she went. This one is paralyzed for his next 2 turns, and this roper over here has been ever approaching. And actually, he should have reeled this guy in. I must have forgot. Oh, he got away. That's right. That one's not captured right now. Coming to get you. And so it is Percy's turn.
Um, mm, just move them on over the dirt path somewhere. Let's see. I'll tell you when. There you go.
Alright.
Does he see anything?
You can make a perception check. Who knows?
I would love to. I would
Who knows
love
what he
to.
might see?
Alright, so perception for Percy. 16.
He does not notice anything that you don't already know about.
Okie dokie.
Maxon, you're in the air 30 feet.
Uh, sorry, wasn't it? Uh, is everybody up?
Everybody is up, yes.
Okay. I want to fly towards
Well, that
the elf.
monster is behind us too.
Fly toward the elf, okay? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay.
Am I high enough to see over the trees?
To see that guy, 30 feet on a tree that's 15 feet wide. I don't think you can see him. If the tree's 15 feet wide, it's got to be taller than 30 feet.
Well, what's taller, that hill or this tree?
The tree is way taller than the hill. The hill's like 10 or 12 feet tall.
That guy's paralyzed, though.
The hill guy is, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll just use my extra to go further.
Okay.
To the
Where are you going?
towards the elf. Not in the green circle.
Yep, that's 30 feet anyway. Okay. All right, Erkin. I think you're prone.
Want to get up?
Mm-hmm.
I want to go over to purple guy.
Mm-hmm.
I want to stab him with a dagger of silence.
Okay, you have advantage.
It's paralyzed, right?
Yep, you have advantage.
I don't know if I want to kill it though, because
You just
we
said
gotta keep one
you
of them.
just said you were stabbing him with a dagger.
Yeah, it's.
So what non-lethal place are you stabbing him with a dagger?
Fingers. Maybe I'll chop his fingers off.
It's not gonna do very much damage.
And then maybe they can't do finger spells. Do they do that?
Um. I'm gonna stab him in the fingers. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. 8 plus 7, 15.
Yeah, that's a automatic critical.
4 plus 6. 1 plus 6 damage.
Doesn't make any
And
sense. That can't possibly be all the damage.
that's for one hit. Oh, plus another roll. Plus 2. 1 plus 6 plus 2.
Okay, so 9 damage. Okay.
And if they gotta make a saving throw, but since it's paralyzed, I'm guessing it doesn't. Then it's silence for
I
10
don't know
minutes.
what kind of saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Why wouldn't he be able to make a wisdom saving throw just because he's paralyzed?
Because I'm stabbing him with a dagger.
It's a brain
don't know.
thing. What is? You think he's dodging it with his brain?
I don't know. Paralyzed people have brains.
I think he has disadvantage though, doesn't he?
Nope.
Target surprised. That's about it.
He got a 21.
All right. Good thing I can stab it again.
Yeah, paralyzed creatures automatically fail strength and dex saves,
All right.
which makes sense.
16 plus 7, 23 for my second stab.
Okay, it's a critical.
2 plus 6 plus 3.
11. I don't know why that's not fucking working. Alright, he's still alive.
He's gonna make another throw, I think.
Oh. He got a 10.
It's a fail.
Mm-hmm.
They can't make noise for 10 minutes.
Can't make any noise. That's the only effect.
You can't cast spells and verbals.
Mhm.
Can't take an action that produces sound, such as running or fighting. That's weird. Oh, no, they're not prevented from that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they just can't make noise.
Okay.
And, right. I think that's it.
Okay, Dundas, your turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and move up to the edge of the dirt path below Theron. Is that 5, 10, 15 or something like that?
Yeah, 15.
Go 5 more feet.
Okay.
For now, and shoot both of my rays at that monster behind us.
Okay.
Okay, so first roll we got. Let's see here. 19.
Yeah, it's a hit. Oh, no, it's actually not a hit.
Not a
I'm
hit.
sorry. His AC's higher than that.
Well, goddamn. Okay. Next one is a 23.
Yeah, that's a hit.
And D10. 10 plus 5. 15.
What type of damage is it?
Uh, force.
Okay.
And I want to force him back.
10?
Yeah. Or yeah, right? Shit, can't remember. I looked. Yeah, 10.
Okay.
And that'll be it. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, it is this guy's turn, and he runs away.
Coward.
So, he's not, I mean, he's running down the path, so he's just 60 feet down the path now.
Okay.
That was the guy that was shooting rocks, right?
Yep.
Isn't there still an invisible guy too?
Maybe not. He's invisible, you wouldn't know.
And
Strick
there was like
doesn't
another guy.
want to get close to that thing, so he will step up north just a bit. And he's just got his crossbow, so he's gonna shoot that. +3 to hit. Natural 20. Okay, so that's gonna be 2d10 plus 1. Natural 20, and he does 7 damage. Jesus Christ. It's a really bad roll. Alright. He's got 25 feet left, so he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Just trying to get further away. Alright. This guy. There's an invisible person nearby. He thinks she ran. She started out next to him. So he's going to move 30 feet down the path. And just guessing, she would be directly in front of him. So he's going to cast Thunder Wave. In an attempt to just try and hit her.
Nice.
So that would be, assuming she's there, that's the Constitution saving throw. Which on a successful save, the creature takes half damage. She's gonna take 3 thunder damage, assuming she was hit.
The other one isn't in range. The other
The
guy
other
that
guy,
ran away.
no, it's a small area of effect.
Okay.
Okay. So that's his turn. He's off the screen. The roper is going to move its 15 feet forward. And now its range is...
I think it's that green bar you got up there, ain't it?
Yeah, 50 feet. 4 attacks. So Theron, Dundus, and the one that got away. I'll start with the one guy that got away. Definitely grabbed him. Theron. That's definitely a miss. And Dundus. 21.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so it grabs you. It's gonna then use its reel. So you got this guy again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This guy can be pulled closer. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then it's gonna attack John Greensleeves.
No.
It misses with an 11.
Whew.
But he's grappled. What does the grappled effect mean for melee attacks? Nothing. Oh wait, until the grapple ends, the target is restrained. Restrained. Attackers have advantage. Okay, so I get to roll again. 26. Wait, attack does 4d8 plus 4. He's probably screwed. He only has 11 hit points. 15, 17, 19, 23. So that's an overkill. He is dead.
Sweet.
John Green says we hardly knew you.
Alright, Theron.
Okay, I guess I will use magic missile on this beast thingy.
Okay.
Level 1. And I rolled a 4, so 15 damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move down the path away from the monster.
30 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, Dundas.
You alright? You alright?
Kill him.
As the tentacle starts poking your butt.
Uh-oh.
I'm fine.
Everything's gonna be
Actually,
alright.
I'm all right.
Take your time. Alright. Nobody's there. Okay. Alright. Grimgar.
Um, how far could I get? Because I'm making a decision which way I want to go. So I've still got haste on, so I get 50 feet of movement.
Mhm.
Plus I could dash, so I think I could move 100 feet and I'd still have an action. So if I moved 100 feet around this circle,
Mhm.
how far would I be from the guy that ran away?
Okay.
If I can still see him.
How far would you be from the guy who ran away? Well, he was on the edge, so
Yep.
he's going to be 30 feet off the map. So you want to what? You want to know the distance?
Yeah, if I ran around and wanted to use a spell on him, I'm curious what the range I would need.
Okay. There's a lot of difficult things here for me to answer. First of all, if Dundas wants to drop the spell, he always could, and you
Right, and
wouldn't
I was
have to
just
run
gonna
around
ask
it.
if I would have been dropped if I got. Am I grappled? Is that what's happening now?
Yeah, you're grappled. No, it wouldn't. It doesn't affect your concentration.
Okay.
'Cause it didn't do any damage. I mean, I don't know by the rules if you're supposed to make a concentration check anyway, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying that if you didn't take any damage, you don't need to make a concentration check.
Gotcha. I mean, I'll drop it. That's fine.
The other thing is, Grimgar, based on your interaction with the grass so far, it is difficult terrain.
Mm.
So you'd be
So
moving at half speed.
Okay. So I guess it's a question of whether he dropped it or not, whether I'm going to bother to try going that way.
So if you move 50 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, you would be about 50 feet away from the guy. Maybe a little bit more than that, 55 feet. No, probably not quite 60.
Okay. So, yeah, I guess did you drop that spell or not? Done this.
I mean, honestly, I would, knowing that
There's nobody in it anymore, and it's really just
nobody's in it.
blocking you guys instead of them.
Yeah,
Okay,
I just
fine.
don't think of it like that.
Right, so
Yep.
if that being the
Work on that.
case, I want to use my movement to run that way, and I'll get back on the path, obviously, so that'd be 50 feet. Then haste gives me an additional action, which I'll
So
use
you
to
want to okay,
dash.
hold on. 10,
Yep.
15, and then 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Okay, so
Yep.
that's just your movement.
Okay, and then I want to dash towards him so
Okay.
that I'm within 30 feet of him. I'm sorry. Yeah, 30
Yep.
feet of him.
You want to be within 30 feet of him. Okay, so he started, I think, right here. So if you were up here, this is 35 feet. You're not within 30 feet of him. You're within, I guess, 40 feet of him.
Okay.
So you want to be 10 more feet off the map. Hello?
Yes. Yes.
So that guy. I guess I should have just made this longer before. So 10, 15, 20, 25. That's pretty perfect right there. Okay.
Okay.
This guy, by the way, is right here.
And then I'm going to pull out one of the diamonds I have
Okay.
and cast Incite Greed.
Okay.
So he's got to make a wisdom saving throw. It says it choose any number of creatures within range that can see me. I don't know if I could choose the invisible person if they're within that range or not. They got to be within 30 feet of me. I presume I have to see them, but it doesn't really quite say that either.
What level spell is this?
3.
Yeah, you don't have to be able to see it. It has to be able to see you. Okay.
Yeah. So
Within
I will
within how many
choose
feet?
30 feet.
Okay. Within
And
30
then
feet. Okay.
they've
All
got to
right.
make wisdom saving throws.
Okay. I mean, if she's here, she's right here. So she's definitely not within 30 feet.
Okay.
So he's got to make a wisdom saving throw. Rolled a natural 19,
Darn.
and I'm assuming it's a plus, but let me check. Plus 0. Oh, plus 2. So 21.
Okay. It doesn't work.
Okay. And your
And
turn is done then.
yeah, I don't think there's any. Here's a bonus action.
Oh, do you have a bonus action you want to use?
How far am I from?
From what?
Let's see how far I was from the elf and stuff. No, I don't want to use a bonus action, so that's it.
Okay. This guy actually rolled a natural 20 on his attempt to escape. And so he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll let him get around the corner behind the wagon. Alright. Back at the top of the initiative then, Percy.
He's gonna fly his 60 feet to the right. And then I'm gonna roll again for perception. 18. God, I hope I roll good for myself. Shit.
18.
Yeah.
He doesn't notice anything. Well, actually, no. He does. He does notice something, and I'm assuming he's going to report back to you.
Mhm.
So I will tell you what he does notice.
Mm. All right.
Okay. Paralyzed guy's turn. At the end of his turn, he is no longer paralyzed, but he is still silenced. Axon.
Uh, can I get around to the south side of the tree?
Mhm. That's 15.
I want to shoot an arrow at this guy's legs.
Okay.
Or a tripping attack, that's what I want to do.
Okay. You aim for his knee.
Yeah,
He was an
Until
adventurer.
until I took an arrow in the knee.
I got a 13 plus 5.
Man, I gotta turn Rob down. He's so loud right now.
Oh, I am.
Sounds great for me.
Well, I've got him set to 170%. So.
Okay.
Uh, and it's a trip attack. Do you roll the D8 on your attack roll or on the damage for that feature?
One superiority die to add to the total to the damage roll.
All right. Well, anyway, it's a hit. So roll your damage.
Where's there it is. 2, 4, and 8. Plus 5.
19 damage. All right. Yeah. So you hit him in the leg, and he trips while he's running. He falls to the ground, and he's not moving.
He can make a strength saving throw.
Uh. Okay.
Or no,
I think
is
he's
he
saying
large?
he's
Is
dead.
he large or smaller? Oh, he's dead?
Yeah. He's a medium creature.
Uh,
Yeah. He's not moving.
maybe Grimgar can come back.
You can't tell if he's breathing. I'll say that. You're too far away and you're up in the air, but he's not moving at all. He could be breathing. You got 15 feet of movement left.
I'm gonna descend 15 feet.
Okay. All right. Urkin. This guy is no longer paralyzed.
I want to knock him out, but I got daggers and bows and whips and my fists.
Okay.
For my strength,
You're gonna punch him then.
my strength is -1, so I'm trying to
Uh-huh.
calculate it. I get +1 your strength modifier for punching someone, and I'm
Uh-huh.
proficient with unarmed strikes.
Shouldn't it tell you on the screen what your shit is?
It just says hit is +2, but there's no damage. So,
I'm pretty sure for an unarmed strike, your damage is just your strength modifier.
so how's the proficiency come into play with that?
The proficiency has to do with your attack roll.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't. You
Okay,
literally.
I can't punch anyone.
You're so weak. You can't hurt anybody with a punch.
All right, all right.
You can use something as a improvised weapon. You're not proficient with it, and you have to use your strength on the attack roll, but it does a D4 of damage.
I don't really have anything to whack him with besides rapiers. I can just beat him with like the hilt of a dagger or something.
Well, remember the rapier is a stabbing weapon, so if you swung it like a club, that's still using it as an improvised weapon. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. If you want to use a rapier and use your dexterity plus your proficiency on the attack roll, I'll let the damage be a D4 minus 1,
Okay.
which still has the potential to be a 0 even if you hit him.
Let's cast Zephyr Strike on myself.
Okay?
Zephyr blade.
Boom. And I'm gonna attack him with the rapier to try to knock him out.
Okay. Did you give yourself advantage?
No.
Okay.
He's not. He's up, or is he prone or something?
He's standing up, he's fine.
So why do I get advantage?
You use Zephyr Strike.
I don't get advantage on Zephyr Strike.
Once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on one weapon attack roll on your turn. The attack deals an extra D8 force damage.
Oh yeah.
You know, the first sentence.
I'm not gonna use it on this roll.
Okay.
I got a 5 plus 7.
Miss.
I'm gonna roll again,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use it on this roll.
Okay.
You got a 14 plus 7, 21.
Uh-huh.
That's a hit, probably.
Yep, that's a hit.
Read beer wounding is. You said 1d4.
Uh-huh. Minus
You
your
got a
strength.
2 minus 1.
Okay. 1
Then
plus the D8, right?
D8.
Uh-huh.
It's me. 8.
Alright. He only had 1 hit point. He's unconscious.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, now I'm gonna move like the wind and go to the left to get in view of the monster, but not within striking distance of the monster. So I
You're-
guess down.
You're not even close to the striking distance.
Yeah. So keep going down towards the path below that tree on the left.
What's your movement?
It's 45 plus 30. 75 feet I got.
Why did you get another 30?
Because of Zephyr Strike.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, where are you trying to go?
I guess right below that tree. The south of it. So
Right there?
Yeah.
Either of these spots is okay. You want to be there?
Yeah.
Alright. Dundas, you are grappled. All that means is that you can't move. Actually, no, wait, you're restrained too. I keep forgetting that. Because it says grappled first, and then it says, oh, and they're also restrained. And so restrained means you have disadvantage on attack rolls. If you want to get out of his grasp, you need to use your action and do either athletics or acrobatics to try and escape.
So I'll use athletics and try to escape.
Okay.
Come on, baby. 20, not natural.
Okay. You escape from the tendril.
And I want to run away.
Okay.
Yes, I guess straight
10,
as far as I
15,
can.
20, 25, 30. Okay.
He's gonna come get me again.
And what? Bonus action? Nothing?
Actually, let me look at something real fast here. Da, da, da. Action. I had something. Where is it? No, that's it.
Okay.
Oh wait. Oh no, I didn't take damage. So okay, yep, good to go.
It is this guy's turn. He doesn't move. And then Strict is going to crossbow at the monster again. It's a miss. And he's going to back off. 5, 10. Okay. And it is the elf's turn. And he is going to...
I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, 20 feet. Alright. You know, is Entangle the spell that you've used a bunch of times, Chris?
No. I use Ensnaring Strike.
What's the area of effect thing you use?
Spike Growth.
Okay. I was gonna say, because Entangle is a square. Anyway. So the Druid is gonna cast Entangle right here on Grimgar.
What the fuck?
And so you have to make a strength saving throw.
Ten.
Okay. So grasping weeds and vines sprout from the ground. This is now difficult terrain, and you are grabbed by entangling plants, and you are restrained. And in order to escape, you'll have to make a strength saving throw to get out. And he says, "You leave my master alone!" And he goes running back this way toward Maxon.
Hmm?
Something wrong with this guy.
And he is going to move 5, 10, 15. And he can't reach Theron, but he can reach Dundas. Can he reach the guy behind him? No. Alright, so he's going to try to grab Dundas again. That's a 22.
Sweet.
So another tentacle right around you. And then he's going to reel you in. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet toward him. But that's his entire turn. Theron.
Might not be back.
Do I know what would free him from the grapple?
Make an
That I could
intelligence
do.
check.
Because I don't know what I could do to free him. 19.
Yeah, there's lots of ways. Okay, first of all, you can kill the monster. Second of all, you can do something to Dundas that makes it easier for him to escape, like something that gives him either a plus or advantage on strength saving throws or athletic checks or anything like that. You know, his natural abilities that he was used to help himself to escape. You could
Okay.
attack the tentacle and try to destroy that so that it's no longer attached to him. And then there's also spells like freedom of movement and stuff like that that make it so that you can't be grasped. And I think there's like potions and shit, like I think oil of slipperiness or something like that, makes it so that shit can't hold on to you.
Okay. If I use Shatter,
Mm-hmm.
could I hit him and the tentacles to try to destroy it all?
Let me read the tentacle. um. Yes, you can use Shatter and hit the creature and the tentacle.
Okay, that's what I'll do. So it's Constitution 16. I'm gonna use my Wand of Deking to give him disadvantage.
He has disadvantage. Okay, I'll roll him first on the tentacle. Okay. Constitution. You got a 13.
It's a fail.
The tentacle got a 8.
Fail. Cool. Okay. Is it 3d8? Ooh, wow. 22.
Okay.
8, 7, and 7.
Nice.
Yep, the tentacle snaps and Dundas is free.
Woohoo!
And I will move another 15 feet away. Down the trail.
Okay.
That's good there.
All right. It is the female caster's turn if she's still here. I'm not telling you what happens. Grimgar, you are restrained. All that means, being restrained and grappled, your speed is 0. You can't benefit from bonus movement. Your attack rolls have disadvantage. Attackers have advantage. You have disadvantage on dex saving throws. And your haste may negate that, so it would just be an even roll now instead of advantage.
I want to yell at the druid guy.
Mm-hmm.
Who's your master?
Shut up!
God damn it!
Let's just be
All right.
reasonable in the middle of a fight, sure.
I know. Well, he's been on our side the whole time.
Yes, he has.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try to break out of it.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my
Probably
thing here
charmed or
too.
something.
Yeah, maybe. I want to use my reg insignia on this too.
Okay.
So. Good thing I did. That's a 3 on the first roll. 8. Jesus Christ, 12.
What did you use as your modifier? I'm trying to make
Saving
you use
throw.
the right thing.
Nice.
No, this is a strength. This is athletics.
Oh.
It's a save, and that's always confusing for people. When you're attacked by a spell, it's a saving throw. But if you're like held like that and you want to escape, it's an athletics check typically.
Okay, then 15 then.
15. Okay, yes, you break out.
Okay. So let me mark that off here real quick. Okay. And then I guess I'm still gonna move to the right to try to get next to this guy.
Okay, 10,
So I've got
20, 25.
So I think I still got 50 feet of movement with
Okay.
haste on. Right?
30, 35. Yep, it took you 40 feet. I mismeasured on him. So.
Okay. And then I want to check to see if he's alive.
Do it with disadvantage, cause oh no wait, you've got your extra action, don't you? Yeah, you can use your extra action to do that.
Well, but I might. Yeah, I
I
guess I'll
mean,
do that.
because obviously it takes time to check to see if somebody's alive,
Yeah.
like you're
Well,
taking a pulse or whatever. So
I think I'll have to wait till next. So what I want to do is tie him up and gag him and then heal him. But I think I'll have to wait till next turn to do that.
yeah, you
So
won't be able to do both things because you used one of your actions to break out.
yeah. So this is medicine check.
Yeah.
25.
Yeah. It looks like he hit his head when he fell.
Yep.
And he's alive but unconscious.
Oh, okay. And
Because Maxon was shooting him in the leg, trying not
yeah.
to kill him.
So if I can't either gag him or tie him up, then I'm done with my turn.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Okay. This guy isn't going to do anything because move a little bit more. But he doesn't want to get out from behind the carriage, and he doesn't want to run further into the bog either. Percy.
I'm gonna have him keep flying forward 60,
Okay.
and I'm gonna do one more check for this boy. Why not? He got a 2. Or no, a 4.
Okay. Doesn't notice anything. Alright. And this guy is unconscious. And Maxon, you're 15 feet in the air.
So the elf is saying to leave his master alone.
Yes.
Can I try talking to the elf?
Yeah.
I want to ask him. I want to say, is that monster your master?
Uh,
Or
he
who's he
says.
saying his master is? I missed
He
that.
says. No.
Who's your master?
You planning on using your whole action on this?
Uh, I don't know what I can do to help Dundas
Okay.
other than shoot him.
So do you want to use your turn to talk to this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. He says, I don't know her name.
She's your master, but you don't know her name.
Yeah, leave her alone. You have to let her get away.
Okay. Why would we let her get away when she was trying to kill us?
Because you should. You just let her get away.
What if we don't?
Then I have to stop you.
Oh.
Okay, that's your turn. Erkin.
Damn it, Maxon.
All right. I'm gonna ignore all that because that's kind of far away from me. I want to cast Hunter's Mark on the beast.
Okay. How many spells you got left?
0.
Okay.
First levels. And I'm gonna hit him with some longbow action twice.
Okay. You're going to try to hit him anyway.
No, I'm gonna do it. I rolled a 2.
Miss.
That's 2 plus 7. 3. I rolled a 3 plus 7.
Okay. Is your turn over?
Let's move behind the tree to the north.
Son of a.
All right. Dundas, you're free.
Woo! I want to run as far as I can towards Theron.
You're using your action too.
No.
Okay.
And then my actions would be my Eldritch Blast at the beast.
Okay.
Yeah, so the first one's gonna be a hit. That's 29.
Okay.
Damage is another 10. 15.
Okay.
Yeah, plus 5. And then the second attack is 25 and 14. Damn, that was great.
Nice.
All right. Okay.
At least I felt great when I did it. And that's it.
All right. Strict is going to shoot his crossbow. Ooh, 22. It's a D10 plus 1 for damage. He does 11 damage. All right, and as his crossbow bolt enters this thing's mouth and sticks out the back of its throat, it collapses in a heap and the tentacles stop moving and it is dead. After all
Yes.
that, Strict kills it.
Hooray!
Yes!
Good job, Shrew.
Thank
Yay.
you.
Hey, can I get a quick recap? I wanted to ask on my turn of the two guys right here. One's I know the guy by Grimgar is unconscious. Is the purple guy up top unconscious, or is he
Yes.
just was frozen? Okay, he is
Yep,
unconscious.
he's unconscious. And Strict is going to run this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
The only enemy that's up at this point is the druid that's like charmed or whatever.
Yes, unless the invisible girl is somewhere nearby. And he
Alright.
says, Lavelle, what are you doing? And the druid,
What did he call him?
Lavelle,
How would you spell it? L-E.
Lavale.
Okay.
Oh, let's see. He's used 2 thunder waves and an entangle. So he is going to run underneath Maxon. And he's going to cast Thunder Wave up at Maxon. Make a Constitution saving throw.
A 2.
Okay. So you take a mere 9 thunder damage.
Owie.
And you're pushed 10 feet up.
Thank you.
So I would say at this point, because of that, like you've flipped around a little bit. You're like upside down. Thank you. Theron.
Question: can you charm a charmed person?
Yes.
Okay. How far is this? 30 feet. How far am I away?
Gotta get my 50-foot ruler.
My fucking
You're about 50 feet.
yeah, no shit.
Okay, I will move 20 feet towards him, so I'm in
Grab him
range.
with your tentacle.
Okay, which way do you want to go to get there? Like directly toward him?
No, let's go down the path and then
5, 10, 15,
15 down.
5. That's as far as you can get.
Okay. Am I in range?
This is 30. Right, wasn't this 30?
I don't know. I still can't reach then.
Looks like he's 35 feet away.
Fuck. Of course he is. Everyone's always just out of range of me.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this grass is difficult terrain. You still don't understand why.
Okay. So use. I can't knock him out with a spell. Do I have something I can throw?
One thing you know is that at one point Grimgar brought him up to half health, and he hasn't been hit or recovered any health since. And he's not a pussy either.
Okay. I'll use Ray of Frost on him then.
Okay.
Slow him as well if I can hit him. Oh, not great. 13.
Miss.
Okay.
Grimgar.
That's my shitty turn.
It's okay. You had lots of good turns this fight, so.
I want to tie this guy up
All right. Use your action to tie the guy up. Other action, movement, and bonus action.
and gag him.
Okay.
And I have a towel that I can use, my pink heart towel with
Okay.
Grimgar written
Right.
on it. And 60 feet. It's another spell. Am I within 60 feet of the druid?
I've got to get one of these that's every length and every angle. No, you are not. Like 70 feet.
Yeah.
Oops.
Well, I'll grab this guy and start dragging him back to the west, staying out of the patch of grass up there.
What's your speed?
Speed is 50 feet.
Okay, so you can move. So with that, you can move 10 feet. So I'll say
Okay.
5, 10. Between dragging somebody and the difficult terrain.
Yeah,
So
and then I
that's-
would be in
So
range of this other.
you've got your normal action and you've got your bonus action left.
I'm gonna use. What am I gonna use on that guy? I don't want to kill him. But he is charmed. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use Toll the Dead on the druid. I can
Okay.
just heal him.
He probably passed. It's a Constitution.
Wisdom.
Oh, Wisdom. Even better. 18.
Yeah, he passed.
Remember, he's a
Okay, that's it.
druid, so he's good at Wisdom.
Yeah, I know. I was just throwing something out there.
Okay,
So.
the drover, the last one left, seeing that the monster is dead, is going to try to come back out of the bog now. Used his action to dash. And it's Maxon's turn again. And I'll be right back. But it'll be Maxon, then Erkin, then Dundas.
So what are we trying to do, this elf? Just take
This
Knock him
dude is
out.
pretty
Yeah, I
much
think-
charmed by that invisible fuck.
Especially
Yeah,
by
I
his
think-
answers, he seemed like he was charmed.
We don't have an anti-charm spell amongst us, do we?
I would
No.
dispel magic. I don't know if that works. That I gotta read.
Should.
Let's see if I've got anything.
Is there any way to find the invisible guy? I don't have
I
any.
used to have a see invisible. I have a see invisible spell, but I don't have it equipped.
I think if we just knock him out, that's probably the easiest
Yeah, I
way.
could use dispel magic,
Yeah, that might work.
and I have 120-foot range on it, so
Yeah, I was
I'll
trying
hit
to
him with that.
charm him so that he would listen to me and not her.
For each. Any
Yeah, I've
spell.
got a lesser restoration, but I don't think that works on charmed.
You disguise yourself as her. Give it commands.
That'll be
Yeah.
my last spell, though, which is fine.
Yeah, we should be pretty much done. Hopefully.
I still have my cantrips, though. My 240-foot range Eldritch Blast. That's nice. So I guess in the meantime, Maxine, just want to get away from him. I don't know.
That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah.
Yeah,
We gotta go tie up that other fucker.
I'll do that probably.
Okay.
I got a new spell. It doesn't take a spell slot, and I can use once a day. It lets me touch someone, and they get 10 extra movement for an hour.
Ooh.
So if someone needs movement for a battle or something, let me know. I can do that.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one.
That's cool.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay. So Maxon.
I'm just gonna fly towards Grimgar.
Okay. Okay.
And then use the rest of my to go north.
Okay. You done?
That's it.
Okay. Erkin.
I'm going to move towards the guy who's knocked down to the north and try to tie him up when I get to him.
Okay, so that's 45.
That's probably it.
Okay. Dundas.
Hola. I want to shout prior to what I'm about to do that Percy told me that the ground is an illusion and that we are still in the swamp. And I want to use my last spell with my staff here, or my rod. What is it? What the hell is it got to do? I want to use dispel magic on our little friend at the bottom there.
How are you casting that?
I used a turn last game to pull out the staff, so I have an extra spell slot.
Yeah, and you. Oh wait, you use
I
Sickening
have
Radiance.
Yep, Signet Radiance, and I used what was it? There was one more I used. I don't remember which one. It was one other
Well,
one.
you had used Hypnotic Pattern in the previous fight. Did you use another spell this fight?
No, that was the only one I used this one. That I
Okay.
can
All right.
remember.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Dispel magic. 120 feet. Okay. When you do that, the angry look on his face suddenly disappears, and he stops moving. He just kind of looks around, confused. Um, he says, sorry," and we're out of initiative.
Woo!
Hooray!
Cool.
Good job, everybody. so far. I don't know where that invisible fuck went, but
Let's tie these guys up, drag them to the wagons, and regroup and try to get out of the bog.
Do you want to try to get to the next town before we question them?
Yeah, I think we just
Let's.
throw them
while
in the
we're
wagon with
grabbing
us.
them,
And...
can I do a quick investigation on some of these bodies?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I want to keep watch over these people,
Sure,
and I
so
want to keep
two-
both of
Good.
them gagged.
Donis and I both
Oh,
good at
I got
investigation, so we
I
should
got
be
a
searching
natural
quick.
20.
Nate, I don't think you've rolled anything under a 15 all day.
I swear to God, I got a whole list. I write it down too.
All right. Like your lowest roll so far has been like a fucking 19 or some shit.
I swear to God.
Roll with advantage. All right, I got a 24 and a 37.
I am
What
not
the fuck?
joking.
Maxon and
Oh,
Percy
man.
should keep watching the air. Me,
Yeah.
Okay,
Dundas, and Erkin should search, and Grimgar
Theron,
take care of
what
the
did you roll?
guys.
Yeah.
I'm investigating.
Yes.
Not great. 12.
Okay.
Keep rolling 4s.
It's only fitting. I'm an investigator. I have
My
to.
investigation is +8, and I roll a fucking 4.
I can leave the rest alone. Okay. As far as things you found, who did you rifle through the two unconscious guys' stuff too?
I would
Yeah.
guess Grimgar would do that as he's before he dragged him
I mean,
away.
I would
I'll
want
do
to.
it once I get them over here.
You wouldn't disarm them, like make sure they weren't holding dangerous stuff before you pull them away.
I guess. I mean, I tied them
It
up and
shouldn't take
gagged
you
them.
too long to
Yeah,
Here's the
I
thing.
guess I'll make sure they don't have any weapons.
pat them down quick.
Sure. You want me to roll for it?
I guess. I mean, I really only intended 2 people to roll.
Yeah, I don't need to then. I can.
Okay.
I'll say I asked you guys to do it.
Sure, then
Yeah.
yeah, Dundas would have done it.
All right. Since Dundas rolled so well, he really gets to decide what you do with this stuff. But collectively, you find 250 gold pieces. You find a silver mirror, which looks really expensive.
Okay.
That's on the wizard guy. You find the scepter that's on this guy. And his weapons and stuff, they're really nothing special. Did I not?
Fuck.
I must not have. You find a pin on the purple guy. It's shaped like that.
A pin?
A pin.
Okay.
And you find a spell book which has been pretty badly burned, and there's only 7 pages in it that are legible.
Okay.
I would love that.
Here you go.
Sweet.
Anybody want? I mean, do I know what that pin is, or
You
anybody?
can make a history check, or whoever wants to.
Somebody. I should not. I should not roll for history.
I will, since I'm investigating with you.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
I can do
Do
guidance.
it for the
history?
12.
12.
My history is 0, so if someone's
Mine's
better.
I can give somebody guidance.
Okay. What's that?
That's
What's
how it
that?
works, right?
Yep.
Do it.
So Theron's trying to
Okay.
remember if he knows anything about this, and Maxon kind of comes over and is like, "You're great at history. You can do this.
You can
You
do
get to
this.
add a D4."
Oh, okay.
Do I roll it or does he?
He does.
Okay. So that's +3.
Mm-hmm.
So that makes it a 15.
All right. None of you have ever seen this before.
Okay.
I
Hmm.
definitely didn't recognize it myself, so
It's
No,
not.
so good.
It's not the. I know you said we haven't seen it, but the air symbol is has a triangle shaped thing on it. This is kind of triangle shaped thing. It's different.
I don't think
Correct.
there's ever been a moon in any of the things.
Yeah, I
we've
don't
seen.
remember the moon. Yeah.
Or the lines as if to symbolize bricks of some sort. The pyramid.
Yeah, everything I have for moon is about moon elf.
That's it. Just moon elf over and over.
That's Chris's life in this game.
Chris's real life bathroom just has moon elf written on the walls and shit.
Each
Joe didn't even make it part of his character. He's just been asking about this moon elf. Okay. So hold on to that pin.
So who put all the stuff in their inventory?
I took the magic book.
I have everything else.
Give
Okay.
him the
I'm adding it right now.
now.
Silver mirror. A scepter.
So we only have one drover left.
Hey, look at this.
Maxon can drive one of the wagons.
I'm pretty good with animals.
I'm ready for a nap.
Okay, so he's not driving.
So whenever we're
Uh,
looking at items, is it always a history check on it to figure out what it is and stuff?
You can make an Arcana check to see if you know what it is, but
Can I do an Arcana check on the scepter then?
sure. It only works if you've seen one before.
Gotcha.
If
Alright,
you haven't seen it before, it's hard to just figure it out, which is why Theron has that spell
Okay.
now.
Gotcha. Theron.
what's up?
Take a look at this scepter.
Sure thing. What about the silver mirror?
You're gonna sit
Yeah.
around for 10 minutes and
No. We're gonna get in the things.
Yeah, we can
I'll just
ask.
add them in my inventory and we can look
Let's
at them
just
on the way.
set up in the wagons quick. Who else can drive? Need one more driver.
What makes you a driver?
My animal handling's +5. I'm not bad with animals.
That's better than me.
Okay. Yeah, mine's +1.
That's plus 4.
okay.
Zero.
Maxon said he was too sleepy to drive. Apparently,
What?
What does that mean?
Max, aren't you great with animals?
The
He's
back
the
of
only other person that can drive.
he's literally proficient with land vehicles.
Yeah.
dick.
Do we need to heal at all before we set out?
Couldn't hurt.
All right.
I'm 26
14.
out of
I'm only
51.
missing 2.
All right, then I'll use mass healing word level 3 before we head out.
Okay.
Just a second.
How close are we to the
Just
next
roll a
town?
1,
8 miles.
5, 10,
Okay.
15 healing to everybody. Everybody would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 5 of us, and I'll do strict.
He only had 14 hit points left, so
My only other thought is maybe since we're not prepared for another fight, that I could use my tiny hut and we could just rest.
Mm,
I'm sorry. I
maybe
wasn't listening.
not in the swamp though.
How far are we
8
from the
miles.
next?
8 miles. Just because we're in the
Yeah.
swamp, there's gonna
Yeah,
be more monsters. So if we get in another fight, we're fucked.
So
In your
Percy flies up to scout the area and tells you you're actually very close to the edge. You just weren't there yet.
Okay, then never mind.
Let's get up
Good to
on
know.
out.
Yeah, let's try to get out of here. That one girl escaped, and who knows if there's anyone else she could go get.
Okay,
So.
yeah. All right.
Anybody riding next to Grimgar?
I will.
I will, or he will. There you go.
Okay.
I'm gonna-
We should
Durkin,
probably-
Dundas, and Maxton in the back with the bad guys.
What
Okay.
can I do while riding? Can I study any of this stuff?
Yeah, I'll let you do that as long as you're not keeping any kind of lookout.
Then I won't. Look
Okay.
out.
Yeah, I was every now and then would talk to Ryan. about this fight, and he would kept saying things like, "Well, we didn't even get attacked in the swamp," and every time I was like,
Well, still, we thought we left the swamp, so we would
"You did think you left the
we
swamp."
would have stopped to watch.
Yeah, look at let's see, where is it? The difference between the two versions of the map. Like all the trees are in the same place.
Yeah, it's
Cool.
really cool actually.
And
That's
you
nice.
can see why I was making a big deal about the clop, 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 because the oxen in front were supposedly on dirt, and it was still clopping. That was what the whole point of that was. They were still on the stones. Anyway.
Very cool.
Slick.
Yes, I know, it was very cool.
Real slick.
All right.
Stupid auction should have told us we were being tricked.
That's right. All right,
Damn
so
it.
you get on the path and start heading toward Tribor again. And which thing are you looking at first, Aaron?
I guess the scepter.
All right. So the scepter is called a trebuchet scepter.
How's trebuchet spelled?
Trebuchet. The trebuchet scepter can be used as an arcane focus, which means if you don't have material component pouch, you can use the scepter instead. The trebuchet scepter has 4 charges, all of which are regained after a long rest. As an action, an attuned creature can expend 1 charge to cast Catapult as a 4th level spell, with a dex save of 16, and it doesn't expend a spell slot. Furthermore, whoever is attuned to the trebuchet scepter can, as an action, plant the scepter into the ground, speak a command word, and cause a 10-foot radius sphere, which gives +2 AC to the attuned creature for as long as he is within that sphere. The trebuchet
Cool.
scepter planted in this way cannot be used to cast catapult. And then you can basically just use a bonus action to pick it up and end that effect.
Trebuchet.
Huh. What'd you say about the material components? You don't need.
Yeah, if you don't have your component pouch, but you have the scepter, you're still good, because it's an arcane focus. Like, you use a component pouch for the most part, but like Grimgar doesn't. He uses his holy symbol.
That's what I was thinking, that maybe Grimgar could use this. Plus, you're usually frontline, so getting that +2 AC could be huge for you.
And the spell Catapult says you can choose one object weighing 1 to 5 pounds within a 60-foot range that isn't being worn or carried. The object flies in a straight line up to 90 feet in the direction you choose before falling to the ground. The creature must make a dexterity saving throw, and on a failed save, the target takes 3d8 bludgeoning, and since it's cast at a 4th level spell, it's 6d8 bludgeoning instead.
Oh. I'll give this back to Dundas since he's the one that found it.
Yeah.
You can decide what to do with
Who
it.
wants it? You think Max? Max, you want this?
Maxon? No, I think Grimgar would
Or
Be-
Grimgar, my bad.
best, like, since he doesn't have a component pouch.
Well, it doesn't. That makes no difference. He uses a holy symbol instead.
Oh, okay.
Just there's druidic focuses, there's arcane focuses, holy symbols, and component pouches.
Looking around.
Just as a wizard and a warlock, you guys can use an arcane focus or a component pouch, and Grimgar can use a holy symbol or a component pouch.
Gotcha.
What do you think? Do you have any thoughts, Ryan?
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Definitely one of us should have it. I mean, that guy was doing a
Yeah.
lot of damage to us with those rocks.
Yeah.
Let me think about it for a little bit, because I got to figure out what I don't want to attune to if I'm gonna take it though.
Right. If I get rid of my magic pointed hat.
It
It's
could
actually pretty
it could also be useful for situations where you just need to throw something for whatever reason.
Right.
Yeah. True. Yeah, hold on to it for a minute, and we can think
Okay.
about it at the next town here. I'd say.
Yep, I got it.
I also want to look at the mirror and my book.
Okay.
Possible.
The mirror first.
Sure.
The mirror is not magical,
Okay.
but it looks like it's very expensive. So you believe it must be used for some kind of spell component.
Gotcha. You holding on to that right, Dundas?
Yep, I got it. I wrote that in there.
Okay.
Spell component.
And what is in this book?
Okay, the book has the following spells. I'm just going to paste it into the chat. It has Earth Tremor, Mirror Image, Major Image, Hallucinatory Terrain, and Stone Skin. I missed. Oh, there's two more. I missed some of them when I was copying. It also has Bigby's Hand and Cone of Cold.
Cone of Cold.
Very good.
Better good, better good, better good.
Surprised mirror image came up in my Google search right away for D&D.
Let me know when you guys are ready.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, we can go.
Okay.
Keep on trucking.
The rest of the trip to Tribor is uneventful. And you
Alright.
arrive at the town.
Hooray!
At
Hip,
this
hip.
shithole.
Hooray.
Sounds very nice.
Missing a few wagons, but
Yep, down to 3 wagons and 1 dude. And I will post, just for your reference, a list of places in this town because you've been here before. So when you arrive, Strict first has to hire a few people to take care of the few wagons that he has left. But then before long, he will return to give you your reward, which is a +1 shield and 500 gold pieces.
Hooray!
He gives those things to Erkin as the Zentarum member, and Erkin, you gain 2 Zentarum renown.
Noise.
Up to 3.
Oh, you're at
Oh.
3 now, which means you rank up to... Rank up from Fang to Wolf. Which means you now have the ability to recruit a hireling for a time to complete some kind of specific task.
Do you guys want to take the gold as like a community thing?
Yeah, put it in a pot.
Sure, I can add it to that item. 500 gold.
Yeah, makes more sense.
And who wants a +1 shield? Me?
Me.
I have a normal shield.
You could have asked for one too.
Isn't that what we asked for Grimgar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think you would have done this if you needed it? Or were you not there?
All right. Grimgar shield.
Hooray. It's all worth it.
He's leading the charge though every fight.
Unless he's sleeping.
Yeah, boy, I'm tired after all that
Plus,
fighting.
plus his initiative is always so shit.
So this time my initiatives were 11, 16, 16, 17. And I was like, oh man, this is great. And then it was 195. So
Damn. Really fall apart at the end there, didn't you?
yeah, it did.
Okay, so we probably want to interrogate these guys first thing, right?
Yeah, I'd say so. This strict right here still.
Yeah.
Yeah. So do you want to be with us when we interrogate these guys?
Yes.
Let's figure out a place to go do it. Is there any Zentarum shop around here that would allow us to use a room?
Shop.
Yes. Yep. The Tribor Travelers.
Uh-huh.
Location 9.
Okay.
There. So you head over there. The guy who runs this place is called Erlam Stockspool. He's actually wearing an eye patch that has the symbol of the Zentarum on the eye patch.
Wow.
I like this guy.
Do you want to lead the conversation since you're the Zentarum?
Sure. Great with people. Are we doing this?
Yeah, I thought we talked to the Stockpool guy, see if he'll let us maybe use a room upstairs or something. What is the Tribord Travelers? Is it an inn?
No, it's a caravanning company. It's part of their
Caravan
it's part of their network.
Okay. Maybe there's like a room upstairs we could go in and then interrogate these guys up there.
Yeah, they'll let you do that.
Okay.
Let's do that.
Yeah, let's do that, and then I'll cast Zone of Truth up there.
Okay, they have to make wisdom saves.
Charisma save.
What's your DC?
16.
Okay, they both fail.
Yeah.
Shouldn't you not tell us if they pass or fail?
I think Grimgar knows.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
he
know
knows,
whether
okay.
each creature succeeds or fails on its saving.
Cool.
Okay. And then I want to wake them up.
Okay, you wake them both up.
Go on, the lead.
Is anybody prepared for questions? I'm not.
How about investigator?
Oh yeah, good idea.
You think good at this?
This is
Didn't
kind
you
of his.
just agree that
I agreed to
was
talk
gonna
to
do
the
it?
Zentarum
Chris
guy.
is good.
Hey, Zentarum guy, can we use a room upstairs or something to interrogate this guy?
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
All right, let's interrogate him. Who's our interrogator?
Dundas.
Sure. What do you want me to ask
They
them?
are forced to tell the truth, so
That's true. So it doesn't really
I'm
matter.
not
who
very
does it.
intimidating.
You don't need to
Is-
they
intimidate
could
them.
just not answer. But
Does anyone have any playing cards?
The
I do.
yeah,
Give
the
me some cards.
mage
I give him
guy
I give him my
says,
playing cards.
let me just stop you right there. I'll tell
Ah.
you everything I know if you just agree to let me go.
where will you go if we let you go, and what will you do?
I will leave this area and never come back.
Well, that's the truth.
And you'll not attack Zintarm Caverns anymore.
Listen, I was hired to do a job. I
By
failed.
who?
I'm not gonna get paid, so I don't care anymore. I just want to leave.
Who hired you?
Do we have a deal?
Yes.
I think that's a fair deal.
That's a good deal.
All right, great.
And Obstrict has no objection.
I'm just a spectator for this. You are the ones tasked with finding the answers.
Okay, all right, yep, we got a deal.
Great.
The other one's not interested in the conversation.
The other
Oh,
guy?
I'm listening.
Yeah. He's just quiet.
Uh, hmm. Yeah, I mean he'd say, does that mean that I get to go too?
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Are you in the same situation as your friend here? You hired to do this job?
I was told to do this job.
Bye.
You gonna let me live?
We'll get back to you.
What are you?
I
Wait.
don't
What are
think
you?
so.
Where are you gonna go if we let you?
Where do you want me to go?
To the Underdark.
uh, is
Wow.
could I go someplace different than that maybe?
um.
Will you
Go to
leave this?
area 22 in this town.
You got to go work for I can't think of his name. Who's Jack's character?
Romulus.
Romulus. There we go. You got to go work for Romulus as his personal what is it?
Slave.
Assistant.
What's Romulus?
He's a man in charge
Um,
of Phandalin.
okay, that doesn't sound bad, but I don't know who that is or where that is.
I'll draw you a map.
Oh, okay, be assistant
But-
to some guy.
Will
Yeah.
Yeah,
you,
I can do
will
that.
You, will you not attack Zintarm Caverns anymore?
I mean, if you're making me leave, what would be the point?
It's true.
I don't know why you've been attacking them, so I don't know.
Okay.
So who hired you?
Well, how about this? I won't do it unless Romulus tells me to.
That's
Sounds
good.
good.
Good
You have
plan.
to tell us who you're working for.
Well, now he does because now we've agreed.
All right.
All right. Who
Great.
made you do this?
So I was hired by a man named Lord Caspier Dryland. He is a Yartarian lord, and he is the leader of something called the Astral Society.
Whoa. They were on our list.
They were on our list.
No.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought.
I had a pin they'd given me. That is their symbol.
This one?
Yes.
Show him it. I'll lick it.
He'd just be a super creepy.
The pin is incredibly poisoned. No, he doesn't say that.
Okay.
This man's
See-
goal is apparently to take over Yartar, to wrest it from the control of the Lord's Alliance, and run the city himself. And so, to distract everyone else, they have been assisting some cult from the hills in kidnapping people, which in turn has distracted both the Lord's Alliance and the Harpers. He has been assassinating leaders of the Hand of Yartar, and he has been attacking Zentarum convoys.
Do you know particularly what cult it is that he's been assisting?
I do not know. Maybe this gentleman knows.
You, gentlemen, do you know?
Uh, Something to do with wind?
Wind cult.
Windy hatred? Something like that?
Howling Hatred.
Close.
What
Yep.
are your names?
My name is Blake Godwin.
This is a mage guy.
Yeah.
Okay. And you? Looking
Uh,
at you, the guy.
my name's Tim.
You look like a Tim. Tim, what's your last name?
Is that a question?
I don't have a last name.
Okay, your new last name will be Cook.
Tim Cook.
Oh,
Alright,
Tim
whatever.
Cook will be- Alright. How many more groups of you are there out there along the
Well,
paths?
my understanding is that there was a separate group for each mode of travel. We were assigned to this road, and we found that using the edge of the bog was the best place to launch our ambush. Most people coming out of the bog felt a sense of safety, having finally exited the dangerous place.
Hmm. Okay.
Okay.
You got me.
This is good. This is all good information. Okay.
Where is this Lord Dryland and the Astral Society located? Are they in Yartar?
Yes,
Is that their base?
yes, Lord Dryland is well known within the city.
Ah,
He is the owner of a variety of inns and taverns and small eateries, places like that within the city.
Okay. Hmm.
and so his plan here has been to destabilize the other factions so that he'd be able to take control.
Yeah, it's one of those cause chaos and then sweep in as the savior situations.
Does he have a lot of troops and men in Yartar?
I certainly
Or
don't know much about the size of his following. Mine was more of a meeting amongst small number of people to be hired for this job. I'm perhaps the only one of the group who wasn't actually a member. I'm a bit of a mercenary.
Hmm.
Where are you from?
St. Louis.
Ah, beautiful.
A lot of Tims in St. Louis.
How much were they paying you?
Uh, they were paying me. Depends on the results of our attacks. For the most part, we would destroy everything and kill everyone, and I was paid based on how helpful they thought I had been in each such attack, but typically 100 or 150 gold.
Good, good.
Have you heard of a devastation orb?
Uh, no, I can't say that I have.
Just worth a shot. If you guys remember, Yartar is the next possible attack that we had from the
Mhm.
questions there.
How is it going to be destroyed?
How was Yartar going to be destroyed?
Yeah.
Devastation orb.
With one of those orbs.
Summoned by the elemental air people, I think.
What
Yeah,
is this mirror used for?
Ah, yes, that is my scrying mirror.
Go on.
Go on.
It's used
Do we?
used to
Sorry.
scry. I hope I'd be getting that back.
You can see things in the mirror, from other places
Interesting.
if you know spells, probably.
Probably not, but put it back in my bag.
do you know
He looks sad when you do that.
I just gotta back up, put it back in my bag.
do you know if Lord Dryland has any particular affiliation with this wind cult, or they just had a common goal at the time?
Ugh, it's hard for me to have a good handle on that. It certainly doesn't seem to be his style.
Do we have
And
any
that,
connections to anyone in Yartar, Joe?
Do you?
Yeah.
Not that you know of, but you can assume since it's a big city that all the factions are probably represented there.
Okay.
who's the woman that got away from our battle?
Her name is Missy Starsever.
And tell me about her. Is she in a high position of authority in this astral society, or?
Oh, she's probably upper ranks somewhere within their group. She's a fairly powerful enchantress, as you could tell by the hallucinatory terrain spell that she cast on the edge of the bog.
Let me see.
She was really more the leader of the group than I, since I wasn't actually a member.
Hmm. Yeah, we tried to capture her too. Okay. We have any other questions?
One more thing. I want to take those playing cards. I want to fan them out in front of them. I want to say, pick a card, but don't tell me what it is. Think about it in your head.
Okay, he picks a card.
Then I want to close it. Then I want to shuffle the deck. And I want to pull out a card and say, is this your card?
Okay. Roll 2d20s and tell me what the total is.
22.
It is not.
Damn. Okay.
Try it.
I'm trying my sleight of hand. That's all.
Well, you didn't. Hold on. Well, roll a sleight of hand check. I didn't realize that's what you were doing.
13.
It is not my card.
Damn.
That's not even a card.
He holds up a banana. Is this your card?
I give the cards back to whoever gave them to me.
Okay.
Thank you.
Grimgar. Oh, Maxon. Okay.
So what, did we have to bring someone back to that Lord or whatever her name was, Mother.
Snag Mother?
Yeah,
No, you just had to
Snag
find out who was behind it.
That's all.
We know. We know.
You know.
Well, now we know.
Can we ask the Zentarum guy who the Zentarum contact is in Yartar?
You can ask him that.
Who's the Zentarum contact in Yartar?
Who are you asking?
Erlim? Erlim?
Okay.
Or,
Let's see.
or I guess the other guy. There's two of them on there.
Blake.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hermzilt.
Ermzild.
Herram. Zilt.
Got it. Thank you. Do you know anything about him? Like where he lives or works or resides?
I actually don't have a location for that one, so I'll just say he tells you.
Okay.
It'd be a thing similar to this place, I suppose, too. So.
What's up with that monster?
Who are you asking?
Tied up guy. Not Tim.
Not Tim. Okay, the other guy, Blake. Well, I mean that really had nothing to do with us. It was just a monster from the bog. It's one of the reasons why we attack right there.
Okay.
It's hard for people to run away when they're faced with people who want to destroy them on one end and a dangerous bog on the other.
Hmm.
Yes, you dicks. We get it.
Okay. Did we have to report back to Snag Mother? We already got our reward, didn't we?
Yeah, I should have waited till after the conversation to give it to you. But if you just tell all that information to Strict, that's good enough.
I was thinking of using sending to just tell
You
her.
could do that too, if you still have that spell slot.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh no, it's me.
Nope,
Oh.
you sound fine.
No,
Yeah,
you're good.
yeah, things are back.
No, everyone's good. All right, we're good.
Yep. Okay, so
Okay.
you guys get. You can do the sending if you want, but you guys actually get 40% of a level for finishing the long road.
Nice.
Woo.
Since you
Yay.
weren't technically at 8 yet, you are now at 8.3.
Cool.
Oh,
Fine.
okay.
Now what?
Well,
I guess.
we're in the town. Let's.
Are we going to continue to Yartar after this? Are we gonna go
What
do
time is it?
something else?
So it doesn't get blown up? Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons, I suppose.
What time is it? Let me check.
We need to take a rest.
Oops, that's the wrong.
See what
Oh
time
no,
it
wait, that's
is.
the right one. Okay, you got to Tribor at noon, and then like unpacking everything and getting these guys up here, and then interrogating them and all. We'll say that it's 2 p.m.
Okay.
Okay. Um,
I want to ask Strict what his plan is now.
He'd tell you that he had planned to continue on to Yartar after, but since only 2 wagons of his supplies made it, instead he's gonna leave the stuff here with the contacts here. I already forgot that guy's name, and he and Lavelle, whose last name you find out is Leafbound. The two of them are going to make their way back. Lavelle is going to transform into a giant eagle, and he's just going to ride him back.
He's going back to barge right in.
Yeah, and they're going to wait and leave till the morning because Lavelle can't transform anymore today.
Okay.
do these two guys know who Arthendale is?
Arthendal?
Arthendal? Yeah.
Which two guys?
The guys we kidnapped. Well, not kidnapped, but
Yeah, they would both tell you
Prisoners.
no.
okay. That's the mage that cursed Snag Mother. Right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Do we know where Gar Shatterkeel is?
Water Temple.
Water Temple, that's right. Um, what else do we have to do in Yartar? I think there was some other shit going on here, wasn't there?
Well, you're in Tribor, not Yartar.
Oh, that's right. But we're close to Yartar.
Does anyone have ties to the wind cult?
You are a day's travel from Yartar. If you left first thing in the morning, you could get there in one day.
Okay.
Does anyone have stuff with the Yartar or the wind people, or probably no one has stuff with the astral people?
Well, the wind people, we just gotta stop. We already killed the queen there.
How close are we to Finn's sister's house?
That's back on the other side of the bog.
Okay.
Over
Yeah,
here.
we passed
Okay.
by it.
Okay. I mean, do we care about Yartar and stopping this guy?
Well, he's working with the wind cult.
It's true.
But we're also worried about it being destroyed.
That's also true. Yeah, maybe we should head there then.
I don't know if it's. I mean, these guys really weren't that knowledgeable. If it's something that, he's got a whole army there. So not something we can handle, but the other groups can handle.
Well, I don't even know that these guys were actually really his men. Well, one is definitely his man, but the other one said he was paid. Like he was hired to do
Yeah.
this.
Does it really matter if they do what they're planning on doing?
To take it over from the Lord's Alliance.
Yeah.
I'm part of the Lord's Alliance, so I
So it
don't
matters.
like it anyway. Yeah. But additionally, he seems to just be, they're kidnapping people and stuff,
right.
Yeah,
like doing
yeah,
bad
that's
things.
right.
Blowing up the caravans.
Yeah. Killing all
Kind
these
of a dick.
people. Yeah.
To be fair, just so you, I mean, the caravan stuff is he's only killing the Zentarum, and they're kind of sort of bad guys anyway.
True.
It's true.
But he also said that he was assassinating leaders of the Hand and helping the air people
Cult.
with kidnappings.
Yep.
Yeah.
At the very least, I think we should talk to him.
Maybe we could use the other people against them,
What people? The wind people?
like the hand people,
Hand of
or
Yartar?
Lord of the Lions.
It's true. We could go to the
Yeah.
Lord's Alliance first and tell them what's going on. They're not gonna like that.
Yeah, they might just take them out.
Good idea.
And also, our thing said that Yartar was next. I'm wondering if Wind Cult's gonna betray them anyway.
Yeah, that's probably the case.
We should keep an eye out for the Wind Cult while we go there. So might be going there. Okay, so let's do some shit in town then, and then leave tomorrow morning, right?
Yeah, that sounds good.
We would need we don't have any wagons left, do we?
No, those are all Zentarum wagons.
So we should get a wagon.
Okay. No.
Which would
Yeah,
be
we can do that.
Wainwright's wagons.
I'll get a wagon.
Okay. You're in charge of getting the wagon then.
Okay, Maxon goes to get a wagon. What's everybody else do?
I want to go to the apothecary.
Okay.
Also, do I know of any what is it? Can't think of. It's such a simple monasteries, or not monastery. Church type dealy. Shrines. There we go. Is there any shrines or any? God, I could not think of the word.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay.
Do I notice if there's any little members of the Investigation Society around here?
You don't know of any.
Guess we would all probably want to see if there's any people affiliated with their groups here, like Emerald Enclave and
Yeah.
all that stuff. Harper's, are any of them here? Order the Gauntlet.
Yeah, Lord's Alliance.
Okay, Emerald Enclave contact is at the Tribor Arms. Which is actually a tavern. Harper. Oh, the actual leader of the town.
Oh, the Harper.
Is a Harper. She's the one that gave Romulus that bottle of wine that he ended up drinking at the wedding.
I want to go find her.
We already met the Zentarum. What else are we missing? Order of the Gauntlet, right?
Order of the Gauntlet.
Yeah.
Yep.
No Order of the Gauntlet here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lord's Alliance.
Where would the leader of the town be? The Harper lady?
One.
Okay.
The tower in the market square.
That's where I go.
No Lord's Alliance.
What?
What?
I assume no Mintarn mercenary.
I seem to recall, without looking it up, that she doesn't like the Lord's Alliance.
Oh, okay.
It might not be right, but okay, Maxon, you want to go and get a wagon. And
they said that they were also trying to distract the Harpers, didn't they?
With the kidnappings.
Kidnappings. Yeah. That would be good to tell them. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Dundas to see her.
Yeah.
I'll go with Maxon since there's nobody of my people here.
Okay, he will sell you a wagon with 2 ox for 95 gold.
Sold.
Man, were they pre-owned? Look at the Kelly Blue Book.
You guys have so much money you forget how cheap some things are.
All right, I'll pay for that, or we'll pay for that out of the party money item.
Party money. Okay, you have a wagon and 2 oxen.
Hooray.
You go to the apothecary, Theron.
Yes.
And You enter, and there's a young man, maybe 20,
I'm with him too.
inside. Okay, he kind of rushes up to you as soon as you enter, and he says, "Hello there, hello. I'm Lavis Dean.
Hello, Lavis. I'm Theron. This is my friend Dundas.
It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Uh-huh.
There's a small problem.
Mhm.
The man who owns and runs this place, Tamrock, is currently on holiday. He won't be back and for probably a couple more weeks yet. So we don't have any potions, unfortunately. However, I can sell you sweet water. We've got plenty of that.
And what is Sweetwater?
That's a
Is
great
that an
question.
actual potion?
Yeah, I think it's actually in the thing.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oil of Sweetwater?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, how much are you selling the Sweetwater for?
We're selling it for 1 gold.
Okay, I'll take 5.
All right, great.
And if you don't have any other potions, that's all I will need.
Sorry, that's all we have.
It's not your fault. Have a good day.
You too. Come back in, 2 weeks or something. He'll be back.
Okay. Then I leave.
Okay. Where else do people want to go?
Dundas and I wanted to go to the tower, but we can do other people first.
Is there a jewelry store here? I know there's a
Jewelry
premium
store.
general store. Yeah, or
Did any of them jump out at you? Sorry, just looking stuff up quick.
not particularly. I don't
There's a
think.
premium store.
Yeah, there's premium general store. Cart and coin.
Cart and coin. They sell and swap horses and draft animals, and they deal in feed, horseshoes, and gear.
Not them. I can't tell any of the others by their name. It doesn't look like it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it to me either.
Okay. I'll go check out the premium general store, I guess.
Okay.
Ask Max and Erkin, are you with us too?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go check that out with them.
Let's go.
Okay. All right. So
And yeah, and then I want to see if he wants to buy my old shield.
yeah, he can buy that from you.
Okay, what's he offer?
He'll give you 5 gold for it.
Sure.
Okay.
And then I'll get rid of that in a second. I'll ask him if he buys any jewelry or gems.
Yeah, he'd tell you it would depend on the price. He's willing to trade a little bit in it, but he's not gonna spend all his money on jewelry either.
Then I'm not going to bother.
Okay.
They have anything particularly interesting since this is a premium store?
That just means that they have just about anything a general store might have.
Okay.
Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Not really. I think I'll get another rope.
Okay.
So
Hemp rope?
minus one. What's the difference between the two? Where I think silk rope's the other rope, right?
Yeah, silk rope. And what is the difference between the two of them? It
Rope
weighs
silk.
silk rope weighs less. I think that might be the only difference.
Points. Yeah, I'm gonna buy silk rope instead.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the difference. That's 20 pounds. How much was silk?
Silk weighs 5 each.
5. Yeah, I'm actually gonna. I'll do the math. I'm gonna get rid of my hempen rope and get 2 silk ropes.
Okay. Yeah, you've been
And
hitting the edge of your carry weight.
exactly. Um, and I'll also sell him
Be
these
right
short
back.
swords. I don't want these short swords.
Okay.
If I can get half price for those, half of what
Yep,
the
I'll give
value
you
is
half
that worth.
price. I'll give you
Okay.
5 each.
And I'll buy some dice as well.
Okay.
All right. Okay, I think that's it.
Okay. Where did everybody else want to go?
Oh, Darren and I want to go to the tower.
Okay.
Talk to the
Right.
Hoppa.
Yep. So yeah, Darathra Shindrel. She's the Lord Protector here. So she'd see you.
What's up?
Oh, we don't have to role play it. What are you trying to do?
I don't know. Just get some information and learn more about the Harpers, honestly, because I don't know shit about it.
Yeah, the Harpers are a group of adventurer spies who, uh, basically, they're do-gooders, like vigilantes, kind of, and they travel the world, rooting out corruption, killing monsters, doing all the things that you don't need like an army to do.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just wanted to introduce myself to her and just let her know that I'm a member and a new member, and yeah, just kind of touch base. See
Okay,
what's
let me
going on.
see if the Harpers have anything to tell you.
If there's anything going on.
And I'm there as well.
Yeah, she can she can tell you some stuff actually. Um, so she would share with you. First of all, in regard to Nettleby Ranch, in the last few weeks, numerous ranches have been attacked by the Fire Witch. Entire families and herds of cattle have been burned. Some symbol has been burned into the cattle that have survived, and she actually doesn't know what it looks like because no one's ever really given a good description of it. Rumors have spread to the point where it seems to have attracted a tribe of Uthgart, and they are expected to arrive at Nettleby Ranch in a few days or a week. People are scared of what might happen when they arrive. She'll also tell you that on the 5th, and today is the 18th. On the 5th, the 12, which is basically the police of the town, engaged in a battle with some humans in robes outside the town. The 12 handily won the fight and returned with a box with a funny symbol on it. She will draw the symbol for you. Looks like that. She says that 2 days after they captured this box, it went missing. They don't have it anymore. She has no idea how big of a deal that is. She'll also tell you that about a week ago, it appears that somebody robbed a shipment of runite bars from the hand of Yartar. And the third thing she knows is that there's a rumor going around that Lord Gervor Goldsworth might not be dead.
Did we tell her about Lord Caspian Dryland?
We should.
It's up to you.
Or we could.
Okay. Lord Caspian Dryland has been
No, you
Trying
tell
to
her. If you tell her, you tell her.
Okay.
We're not role playing it.
Gotcha. I told her everything then.
We could spend the rest of the day just talking to people in Triborn. I don't want to do that.
Okay, okay.
Any place else?
What is 6 windows?
This is this is a rooming house.
Fascinating.
Okay, I'm good.
I wanted to go to the Tribor Arms
Okay.
bar there. Talk to the Emerald Enclave.
Okay. This is a tavern, and when you approach and enter, let's see, you see cordial staff, with a few groups of some kind of woodsmen sitting around talking. There is one woman in particular at a table who looks battle worn, as if she not only has been in a lot of fights throughout her life, but has been in one recently.
I'll be right back.
You also see a familiar figure sitting in a corner by herself. She's a tall, dark-skinned woman in kind of a big red coat with knee-high boots. This is Urshnora, the woman that you allowed to leave from the pirate hideout there.
Mm.
Okay, is anybody with me? Am I alone?
What's that place called? Riverguard Keep.
I don't think I joined up with you, so
Do I know where everybody is?
Well, I mean, you had been with Dundas just now, so
And
there's
is
no
he still
idea
with
where
me?
Erkin went.
because
Sounds
I probably went to the tavern after the
This is where I am.
store. So this is at the tavern.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Then I'll say, look up for my beer and wave.
You're already there.
Yeah.
I go over and I tell you that that's the Ursnora is the woman from that we let leave from the of the pirates there.
Oh, well, you're right. I didn't even recognize her. Well, why don't we go
Let's go talk to her.
talk to her? Yeah. Okay, go talk to her.
Okay.
Do you want to just roleplay this? Or at least start.
Yeah, we can, I guess.
Hey, Urshnoya, isn't it?
Uh, yes, that's me.
Oh,
Hello.
I don't know if you remember us. We met at Riverguard Keep.
Yes, I remember you.
Oh, how are you?
I'm alright. Trying to find my way in the world as we all do.
Do you mind if we sit?
Oh, go ahead.
Sit down, and I'm gonna buy her a beer as well.
Thank you.
And anything interesting going on around here?
Well, there is all over the Desserin Hills. Uh, since you let me go, I have been here trying to win a spot on the 12. But as it happens, you need to live in the town for a long time before you are even considered. Uh, so I have just been trying to find legitimate work as a mercenary, but no one knows who I am, and I can't exactly use my history as a pirate as a resume. Uh, However, I have managed to keep in touch with a few members of low society. Did you hear about this battle between the 12 and the cultists?
I think we just barely heard some
I
information on it, didn't we?
So
Just that half.
yeah,
the
I
12
hadn't.
apparently
But,
defeated them and got their hands on some box with a funny symbol on it. 2 days later, it went missing. Turns out, it was stolen by the hand.
Okay.
hmm.
Apparently, they are accepting offers on it, and they plan to sell it on the 28th to whoever the highest bidder is at that point.
Where does the Hand of Yartar hole up?
Uh, they have a specific meeting point within the city. It is called the Wink and Kiss Tavern.
Sounds like a fun time.
She tells you. She tells you where it is.
Any idea who the people were that the 12 fought? I just any symbols or identifying information? Did they capture any of them?
No, none of them were captured. Uh, it seems that they were wearing orange robes, and they had symbols on their robes which matched whatever the symbol was on the box, but I don't know what that symbol was.
Let's see. Very interesting.
Who wears orange? Is that the fire cult?
It's the upside down D, which is uh, they were green. It was pilgrims in the green robes that. Oh, that was a triangle thing. Okay. I think that's fire. Yeah.
That makes sense.
That was a good.
Um,
Yeah. Okay. Um, did were you ever approached by anyone to hire you as a mercenary to attack caravans coming in around this region?
No, I've done my best to stay away from people like that at all.
Okay.
Plenty
And you
of
haven't heard.
There's plenty of legitimate work in Tribor.
Oh, good. You haven't heard anything uh, regarding your old pirate gang or
No,
water cult
I've
or anything like that.
mostly stayed away from people like that.
Okay.
any interest in doing like spy work,
Uh,
gathering information
for who? For you?
for us?
Yeah, I could do that for you.
Grimgar, what do you think of hiring her to investigate the hand, or even Lord his name, Lord Caspier.
Caspier Dry Island. Yeah. Certainly, if you that'd be involve going to Yartar. Do you have interest in traveling to Yartar with us to do the work?
Yeah. Yes, I could do that.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Just another set of eyes and ears to, because there's three different. Sounds like there's three different people we need to investigate: the hand, Lord Caspier Dryland, and the cults.
Yeah.
Where are you right now, Maxon?
I'm in the wagon.
Alright, Maxon's in the wagon. Alright, Erkin, where are you?
Are there any more Zentarum things with this guy or no?
In terms of what? Like jobs?
Yeah.
Let me check. They've kind of been absorbed with.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything for you.
Yeah, pretty good.
Okay. Right.
Dundas is with me or no?
Yeah, I'm still
Yeah,
with
the
you.
three of you are there.
Okay.
Yeah. What's your rate for doing some work?
That's a good question. Hold on, let me look.
Well, I've heard that before. You know, for doing
You couldn't afford me,
some
honey.
work. Yeah, right.
Let's see.
Could-
She would charge you 5 gold a day.
I think that sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Agreed.
planning to head out there tomorrow morning.
Right? Sounds good. You let her
Um,
know. Let her know where to meet you.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, we're probably staying at the inn too. So
Okay, three of you just make a perception check, please.
Okay.
Perception check coming up.
13.
10.
13.
Okay.
Can I roll insight on my conversation with her as well?
Yeah.
Just to see generally she's speaking the truth, not any specific statement I really have, but 18.
You think she's telling the truth?
Do you want to go talk to that woman? It looks like she just was fighting.
Sure.
Hopefully it wasn't us, huh? Or hopefully it was.
Well, she looks like a warrior, right? Not a mage
Yes.
or anything.
She looks like a woodsman.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right.
A ranger.
Oh, why? So I assume while we're transitioning the conversation, I ask Theron and Dundas about the symbol on the box.
Did we see the symbol?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Upside down D.
box was the one we saw. The one.
The lady told you it was upside down D.
Yeah, it's that D.
Yeah.
Ups with
So
the-
so that sounds, like the same type of box that destroyed Wamford.
yeah, and the
And now,
symbol that was burned into the
Especially
cattle.
since the
we don't
12
know what it
bought
is.
them,
yeah,
not that. So
and now they're gonna sell this box in Yartar. That's a bad
terrible
thing.
idea. We need to get
Yeah,
our hands on the box for sure.
yeah, or at least get it into the hands that won't destroy the whole city.
Yeah.
And that auction is on the 28th. That's 10 days.
Yeah. So you want to try to steal it or defeat them?
Yeah.
Pretty sure the hand of Yartar are bad guys anyway, right?
Uh,
Yartar.
They're kind of like a mafia.
Kind of like the Hand from is it Marvel.
No,
Yeah,
they're more like the Italian mobs in Gotham.
Okay.
They're like the Foot Clan and Ninja Turtles.
No, they're not.
but it wouldn't make sense for them to destroy the city. You know, that,
Whoever they sell it to might
yeah,
would inevitably do it.
yeah. So I didn't even know if we necessarily need to steal it from them, but to make sure it doesn't get either stolen from them by somebody looking to destroy the city or sold to someone looking to destroy
Yeah.
the city.
Just need to not let anyone sketchy take it.
Yeah. Ideally, get it and destroy it, I guess.
That's risky in itself.
Yeah.
Destroying a destruction orb.
Just go get and destroy this nuke.
Yeah.
Just
Seriously.
hitting it with a flashed Orion, hitting a nuke with a hammer.
Okay, so we are we done with our conversation, Grimgar?
Yeah, then we can talk to the other
Okay.
lady now.
Hello. Do you mind if we sit?
Yeah, sure.
I'm Theron. This is Grimgar and Dundas.
Hi there.
Nice to meet you. I'm Zindra.
We buy you a beer?
Sure.
Notice that you look like you just got in a bit of a fight. Be able to elaborate on what happened?
Oh, I I escort people through the woods. We got attacked by an owlbear. It's fine.
Roll insight. See if she's telling the truth.
Okay.
Yeah. 14 plus. Where's my insight? 19 total.
Yeah, you think she's telling the truth?
Okay.
So, what's going on? You guys here on Enclave business or something?
Oh,
We were meeting up with some people here, doing some investigation work.
we're planning to head to Yartar. Was a owl bear in that direction, or did you come from the other way?
Oh no, from the north.
Is there anything else we should be on the lookout for headed up that way?
North?
We're not going north.
Oh, we're not
We-
going north. I think Yartar's to the north.
Not
Going
east.
east.
East. Okay, sorry.
Um,
I have the thing up in front of me. There we
have
go.
you noticed that lady wearing red over there?
Not particularly.
So you've never met her or seen anything from her before?
No, I don't spend much time in town.
Okay. Wanted to see if maybe she saw her doing any sketchy shit. So doesn't even notice her. Then you guys have anything you want to talk to her about?
Nah, not me.
No, not if she's telling the truth. She's just not escorting people around.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. If you see anybody on Enclave business, just let me know.
or what?
Okay. Well, I'm a
On-
part of the Emerald Enclave.
You are?
Yeah.
What rank are you?
I am. Summer Strider.
Oh. Oh, you're that Theron.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I got some news on Yartar. Let you know. So this is just an annoying story. There was this human artificer. His name was Rin Fasir. He lived on his own a few miles south of the city on the edge of the Desserin Hills. Apparently, he was recently attacked by a green dragon. Various farmers a good distance away saw the dragon descend into the area. They could hear some combat even from that distance, and we got word of this and sent an agent by the name of Malona Princeps to investigate. She runs an orchard just outside of the city of Yartar. Malona reported that his home was completely destroyed, and the remains that she found made it apparent that he was eaten. Furthermore, everything of value was taken. She didn't find a single coin or magical object. This whole thing is a little odd for a dragon, but we believe that Rin had something that the dragon wanted. And since he's a dragon, which always covet wealth and magical objects, yada yada yada, he probably just took everything. Malona is currently out in the field attempting to determine the location of the dragon's lair.
That's the northern edge of the Desert Hills.
Yeah. Tell you where his cottage is.
Okay. She is there now investigating.
She's not at the cottage anymore. She's in the hills trying to track down his lair. My guess would be, since she's pretty good at her job, it's gonna be awful hard for you to find her. Probably best to just wait until she returns to Yartar and she can report to the rest of us what she discovered.
How do you spell her name?
Malona is like melon with an A at the end. Princeps is Princeps.
Any idea what he might have had that the dragon was after?
Well, this Rin was hired by Neverwinter about 30 years ago after the eruption of the volcano. They had him craft a number of magic items and potions with the intention of protecting the city's leadership in the event of another eruption. Fire resistance, fire immunity, things like that. He retired about 10 years ago, and his name hasn't come up in some time. It's strange that a dragon suddenly appears in the area and attacks a guy like that.
Well, if it helps you at all, we're pretty sure that dragon's name is Venom Fang.
Venom Fang, alright.
We've run into him a few different times. Very powerful dragon.
Alright, good to know. The only other thing I got is, I don't know if you've heard anything about this Nettleby Ranch situation, but if you can manage to remove the witch and calm down the Uthgart, figure out what the fuck actually happened down there, that's something we're interested in too.
Okay. All right. We finished? Are we done talking to her?
I don't have anything else.
Alright. Okay.
Good luck and don't die, so on and so forth.
We'll try not to. What was this lady's name?
Zindra Winterbow.
Okay. And she's part of the Harpers.
No, she's
Or the
an
Enclave.
Emerald Enclave.
Okay.
Alright.
So I'd say we should all get together before we go to bed, or maybe at dinner time here, and have a quick chat.
Yeah.
So do we want? So it sounds like two things that need immediate attention. Nettleby Ranch sounds pretty bad, but that's back down south. And then obviously all the stuff at Yartar.
We told what's her name we'd leave tomorrow morning. Yartar.
Yeah, I know. We could send her along and go try to
That's
take
true.
care of Nettleby Ranch.
Yeah, we have
'cause we
10
don't-
days for the auction.
Yeah. Because those that Uthgart tribe is supposed to arrive down that way in the next few days / weeks. So it's hard to say exactly when that could be a problem.
Yeah, I mean, regarding the Uthgard, it was a rumor, and the time is very hazy,
Yeah.
as opposed to the Yartar thing has a specific date.
Maybe we do Yartar and then we can take a boat down the river or something afterward and hop off to go to the ranch. Or just come back this way.
That's true. Do that. You could always go through the Western Hills and do Rin Fasir's cottage and look out for Venom Fang and then go to Nettleby Ranch.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
Let's do it.
Okay, so you're gonna stay the night?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
so between dinner and staying the night, let's just say it's 5 gold total. Also assuming that Maxon probably stays with a farmer or something.
I'm just gonna use hospitality.
That's right.
I'm gonna do a
Mark this off.
ritual as well and change my familiar to a fairy dragon.
Sweet. Okay.
So it's five gold total for all of us, or per
5 gold
person?
total. No, 5
Okay,
gold total.
alright. Yeah, I marked that up.
Okay, you guys can do your long rest thing. Get all your shit reset. We're gonna take a 5-minute break because we've been going for a while.
Okay.
And we'll come back in 5 minutes.
Copy.
Sounds good.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do. Anybody here? Who's here?
Me.
Me.
I'm here.
Everybody's here. Hooray. Don't forget, if you have any items that like require dawn or anything like that to reset their uses, don't forget to do that stuff. The only things that reset when you do the long rest button are things that specifically say long rest. There are other things you might have that require a roll to see what charges, and those don't go automatically either. Like Dundas's key,
What's that?
stuff like that.
Oh, the key.
You haven't used that in a while, so it doesn't matter. I'm just using that as an example for
Right,
something
right,
whose charges won't come back automatically because you got to know. Like you have to roll for how many it's gonna be. Um. Okay.
So can I do
And
two things before
Erkin, you got to do
it's
your
like
boots.
bedtime?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like before, when
Yes.
after we eat dinner or whatever, before I go to bed.
Yeah.
Because one, I want to read my religious text on Marth or doing that I bought from that guy.
Okay.
I don't know if there's anything special about that, but I like to read it at least an hour a day, if at all possible.
Okay.
And number two, I want to play with the playing cards and the dice I have, trying to like improve my luck.
I understand. So, in Maxon, are you still working on your thing?
Like working out and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just remember, you gotta tell me. If you don't say anything, it doesn't count. Okay. Do.
So
Anything else before bed?
No, not before bed.
You sound different now.
I sound different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just see if the cord got moved or something. Is that any better?
No.
You sound like you're in a closet.
Come on out, man.
On the closet.
You like in a bathroom? No.
No.
Earplug?
Oh, my mic's not down. That's fine.
Oh, that's probably
There
why.
you go.
That would do
All
it.
right.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
So in the night, Grimgar, you have a dream. You're praying in front of a statue to Martha Mardwin, and flowers start to bloom all around you, and vines crawl up the statue, and flowers bloom from that as well. And when you wake up, you feel as though your God has given you a gift, and you feel closer to nature. You now have nature proficiency.
Ooh.
And so if you
Customize.
if you customize, you can put proficiency of proficient
Got it.
on your thing.
Sweet.
You are now proficient in nature.
Joe, how do I know
I pray again in the morning.
my dragon's age?
Okay.
How does that work? I'm looking under the fairy dragon, and it says it changes colors as it ages,
Uh-huh.
and for each color, it gives me a different spell. So I'm just trying to figure out what color he is.
Oh yeah, let me.
I've been trying to research
I
it. I
gotta
can't
look at
figure it out.
your. I gotta look at the chain amulet again. So it's a younger fairy dragon. Where's the thing about age?
Under innate spellcasting.
Ah, I see. You can pick whatever color you want. It says in the description, red, orange, or yellow. You can, if it's a yellow one, I think it knows all of them, right?
I mean, yeah, I guess, right?
Or maybe not.
No. That one per day, one a day.
As the dragon ages and changes color, it gains additional spells as shown below. Yeah, you can have it be yellow and it knows all of them. If it's yellow, it knows all of them.
Yeah, so I guess I'm just gonna say he's always gonna be fucking yellow then.
Yeah, so
Might
once
as
a
well.
day, he can cast each of the 5 spells there. He can cast once a day each.
Oh, okay, I see it now. I can kind of see how it flows. Okay. All right, yeah, if you're cool with that, man, yellow he is.
Sweet.
Sick, bro.
Okay, so the morning comes. What do you do?
I want to go back to the store briefly and ask them if they have expensive boots.
Expensive boots. Yeah, this is a premium general store. What do you think?
Oh, good. How much are the expensive boots? Specifically, I'm looking for some that cost
Expensive.
around 25 gold.
Just because you sacrificed them to your god?
Yes.
That's why you-
Sacrifice boots to his god.
He's the god of wanderers, so yes, boots are appropriate.
He says, well, there isn't a lot of demand around here for that nice of boots, but think we got 3 pairs.
Sure, I'll buy them.
All right, that'll be 80 gold.
For each pair, total.
Oh, total.
Oh, total. Okay, sure.
Okay.
Done and done, sir.
Okay. You have 3 sets of boots, each worth 25 gold.
Okay. Okay, that's all I wanted to do there.
Okay. Do you guys leave?
Uh,
I'm ready.
we're meeting up with our Shnoya, right?
Yep, she's there.
Okay.
Okay. You got your wagon normal pace?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's up front?
Flying ahead of us is my fairy.
I'll sit up
Yeah.
front.
Max actually
Percy.
drive.
Percy the
Yeah.
fairy dragon.
Right, Percy the fairy dragon.
So he looks different, Dundas. What's the deal?
Yeah. It's just a little something, something.
Yeah. Says
He does pretty much everything the same. Except, you can correct me on this, Joe, as well. He won't be able to speak to me to actually.
No.
Or
So
can he?
remember, your familiar is not actually a fairy dragon. It's this form he's taken. He has all of his familiar abilities still, including
Oh,
the
right.
ability to communicate
Fuck.
with you from any distance.
God damn it. I keep forgetting that little feature there. Alright, cool. Moving on. Who's sitting up front?
I'll sit up front with Maxon.
All right. So you begin travel to Yartar, and about 12 miles into the journey, you see campfire smoke ahead.
I'll relate that back to everyone in the wagon. Should we stop and investigate?
Yeah, I'll have Percy go invisible and fly up.
Okay.
Okay. When Percy gets close, he sees that there is uh an old rickety wagon, which seems like it's broken down and been repaired so many times that the entire thing is made of spare parts. Um, and let's see. This is like the kind of like cart that would normally be pulled by like a single mule. So like there's no ceiling on it or anything. It's just a cart, but it is full of stuff and it is covered with a tarp, so he can't see what's in it. Nearby, there's a campfire that burns low, with a covered campfire kettle bubbling above it, and there is a humanoid with his back to the path, um, working with his hands at a table, wearing a full-length leather coat, and a green wool hat.
Well, guys, I tell you all that.
Doesn't.
Say we were fooled once.
True.
But,
This is at least it seems to be one person, so Percy reports.
right.
Of course, there could always be people hiding. Yeah, why don't we just go on forward and we got people in the wagon to jump out and surprise them if somebody attacks us. Doesn't look like an ambush per se.
Sounds good.
Okay.
And then you
Sounds
two up
good.
front can do the talking until we'll listen in.
Okay.
Excuse me.
So yeah, you begin approaching. You see what Percy saw, and as you get closer, the guy doesn't really seem to react at all. Make a Maxon and Grimgar can make perception checks since you're in the front.
Bad roll. 6. So
I
that's
got
a
19 plus
Mm,
4.
Okay. You notice a few more things. The cart, uh, not only is it like basically spare parts and none of the wood looks the same, but many of the parts are actually scrap metal, and you've never seen a cart with so much metal on it in the past. Um, and it's the size that would normally be pulled by a single mule. However, there are 4 harnesses in front, single file like a dog sled. Um, and as for the guy, the only additional thing you notice is that there are a set of leather boots peeking out at the bottom.
Mm, I tell that to Grimgar.
let's say hello. See what he's got to say. As we go by, I want to have the wagon stop and we'll say hello there, friend.
He like jumps like you surprised him. He goes, ah! And he turns around, um, and uh, you have to hold back a laugh when this guy turns around.
Hmm.
Though he looked to be about 6 feet tall from behind, he's actually only 3 feet tall. He he's wearing blue pants that are held up by a single suspender. He's wearing a white untucked button-up shirt with 3 buttons done, but all are in the wrong holes. He is not wearing shoes, but he is wearing a green wool cap, and he has a set of glasses with 3 extra lenses above the right eye. The reason why he looks so tall and fits into the large leather coat, which he is wearing, is because he's standing on some kind of metal stilts with boots at the bottom. And these aren't normal stilts. At the bottom are the booted feet with 2 legs with metal hinges for knees. And where the waist would be is a platform with 4 levers in the front. He's standing on the platform and moving the levers to move the legs.
Sick.
Um, his skin is mostly red, and you know from the fight at Venom Fang's lair that this is actually a kobold.
Okay.
And kobolds, this is the like stock picture of what a kobold looks like.
Oh.
Um, uh, Kobolds are a humanoid mix of a dog and a dragon. The ones at Venefang's lair seem to fight pretty fiercely, but this one looks like a goof. He's missing a few teeth. His tongue lolls out the side of his mouth. He has no muscle definition. Um, you also know that kobolds are generally lawful evil, cravens that worship evil dragons as demigods and serve them as their minions. But you also know that they're addicted to hoarding treasure and trinkets, and that they're known to be fairly crafty. Many kobolds have crafted items from wood and leather, spare parts, and garbage, and effectively use their ridiculous tools and contraptions in combat. From flying to bomb making, to cannons that literally fire beehives, kobolds can be savants of a sort. And if this kobold is evil, he sure doesn't look like it.
Okay.
Romulus, is that you?
Ah, hello there. What's what's going on?
We're on our way to Yartar. Do you need any help?
No,
Uh, what you up to?
uh, just doing some chemistries.
Chemistry.
What's chemistry?
Uh, it's a mixture of different liquids and powders to make other things.
Oh, you're like a potion maker.
Oh yeah, but you don't want to drink any of mine.
Oh, do they do anything cool?
I'm making bombs.
Whoa.
Bombs?
Yeah, I'm a bomb maker.
Huh.
Name's Elmer
How?
K.
How big are the bombs you make?
Normal size.
Like destroying a wagon or a city or a house?
Uh, more like a wagon.
Oh, okay.
You you
Uh,
you looking to buy some bombs?
maybe.
Yeah, I'll buy some.
Uh, let's see. Let's see. He uses his levers to kind of run. It looks really weird over to his cart, and he pulls the tarp off. And when he does, you see that there are four normal-looking kobolds inside the cart. They're laying on top of just a pile of stuff. They appear to all have been asleep, and he kind of shoos them away. And they jump out of the wagon and then curl up like dogs underneath the cart and go back to sleep. Uh, and he,
Okay.
he reaches in and he kind of pulls out some loose odds and ends, just kind of throws them over his back like he's getting them out of the way. And it's just poof, poof, like a cymbal. Comes and it crashes when it hits the ground. Uh, and he says, "Oh, let's see here. I've got five regular bombs. I've got three web bombs, a couple of smoke bombs, repulsion bombs, a couple of flasks of alchemist's fire, a little bit of bottled breath. I've got 10 of those. Uh, and I got a contraption I've been working on. I'm not sure how well it works, but I think it's probably worth a good bit of money." And he pulls out like this suit, like this weird looking suit. It's like a one piece thing. Um,
A suicide suit?
it's like it's like a one piece tracksuit that has some leather flaps attached to it.
Okay. What's that do?
Uh, this is this is my wingsuit. It's for gliding.
Whoa.
So you can like jump off a cliff or something and
Yeah, just
flying down?
it just he like puts out his arms and like almost falls off his contraption. Yeah, you just float on down.
Huh.
I posted what each of those things are.
Wings.
What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think we could buy some of it. That web bomb's pretty sweet.
I want a repulsion bomb.
Yeah, let's buy some stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, that repulsion bomb's good too. You're right. Does somebody want the wingsuit? I can't really wear it because I wear heavy armor.
I can fly already.
Same.
But you can use it as a bonus action to go further.
Wingsuit. Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't require attunement or anything, but obviously
Yeah.
in order this is not. I mean, it's considered a magical item, but it's not technically magical. It's just it's an engineered thing, which means that you need to be wearing this on the outside of your clothes in order for the wings to work.
Could be good for somebody.
It's in. I didn't put a color in there, but it's a red suit, kind of a deep red, with gray, leathery flaps.
I mean, I would rock that.
Sure. How much is this stuff? I ask him.
Which stuff? Which thing?
Uh, are all these bombs the same price, or does it depend what type it is?
It depends on what they are.
Okay.
You're gonna have to negotiate if you know you want to.
Somebody else want to negotiate? I'm not.
Because I wear light armor anyway, so that would work.
And this is a good speaker.
I'm not a great
Yeah,
persuasion guy.
I'll try to do whatever.
I think we should at least get a couple bombs of each type if we could. How many do you have of each of those?
I'll just post it.
Yeah, and then I'll try to.
I don't know why it looks like shit, but
Why don't we just buy all of it, depending on the prices?
so the starting price for the bombs
Yeah,
are
what you got, what you got?
175. The web bombs 125. Smoke bombs 50. Repulsion bomb 220. Alchemist's fire 50. Bottled breath 75. And the wingsuit 500.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd say let's just buy all of it. We still got a lot of money.
Wingsuit too.
Depends on how much you want it. Done this.
I mean, I would. It'd be sweet, but I don't. Not something I fucking need.
We got 5,700 on the party money item, and we still got stuff to sell it when we get to Yartar, worth like 10,000 in gold.
Right.
If we get that much, I'm not saying we will. Like the diadem 6,400. So I mean, we'll at least get like a couple thousand out of that.
Yeah. It's pretty funny to picture a Triton wearing a wingsuit.
Trying to,
Yeah, you can swim and fly.
dude. I'm gonna be fucking great.
You don't fly though. You just glide, don't you?
Yeah,
So you have to like jump off of something.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you read it, but like it's you only drop 5 feet per round as long as you move 30 feet
30.
horizontally
Right.
on the turn because you're gliding.
I mean,
It's
I
not.
kind
It's
of.
not. It's not anything that I really need.
But as an example, like there's a lot of hills around here. If there was any reason why you guys went to the top of one of these mountains, you could just jump off.
Right.
It'd be cool to
Without
do.
that.
We are going to be going to the hills soon.
yeah.
Battle, Maxon.
How
could
much for
go 30
everything,
extra
sir?
feet.
Because I don't like doing math.
What about me? What?
What
If
happened?
you're already up in the air, you can glide an extra 30 feet every
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah, so that would actually give him a boost.
Oh, it works for if. What if I'm not moving now?
Yeah,
Nothing happens.
if you're flying straight down, you got to have horizontal
You
movement.
don't, well, you don't gain extra feet. You gain
Yeah.
gain a flying speed of 30 feet.
Yeah.
Which you could use your movement to use.
Use a bonus action.
Oh,
Yeah, you'd be able to fly all over the fucking place.
damn.
Kind of gangster.
Then you'd be the dragon.
That's right.
And you can
I'll
fly with the dragon.
I want to fly with a dragon.
That'd be hilarious. That's how you fight the dragon next.
We will give you 1,000 gold for everything.
All right, hold on. I'm multiplying what the.
I know it's not even close.
Yeah, the bombs by themselves would be 875.
Okay, so that's what you get for that.
So the
13,
total total cost of the prices he gave was 3,290. If you wanted absolutely everything.
3,290.
Including all 10 bottled breaths.
I didn't even see those yet.
If you exhale the breath, you can just sweat spell. That's cool.
Yeah, we could each have 2 of those bottle breaths.
Yeah.
I don't.
We'll
does
give you
does I
20.
does that do any good for Dundas? That's what I'm saying.
The breath, I don't need that shit. No, but
No, but it allows us to kind of push people around a little bit.
Yeah, I definitely want one of those repulsion bombs.
all right. Well, let me try to talk to this guy then.
Yeah,
Okay,
convince him.
after looking at all this, we actually like
Some
all
other
of it.
sweet-
What do you think about we'll give you 2,800.
His eyes kind of bug out when you say you want to buy all of it. Roll a persuasion.
Okay, 15 plus 5. 20.
How much did you say? 2,800.
Yeah.
Deal.
Okay.
This guy just got so fucking rich.
He just throws it all in a box.
Okay, 2,800.
Brings it over. So you got to figure out who's getting all the stuff.
Got
Yeah.
the suit for free.
Well, we can split up the web bombs and the propulsion bombs. So each of us get one of those.
I'll take a web
Each of us
bomb.
get a regular bomb.
Wingsuit.
Maxon wants a repulsion bomb. You done? Just take the other repulsion bomb, or me?
Repulsion bomb?
Sure, go for it.
So I need to add a repulsion bomb.
I'll take a web bomb, or can take a web bomb.
And then we
Okay.
all take
Or
one
would a
regular
repulsion
bomb.
make more sense for Urkin to have? 'Cause he's up in. Well, no, he'd be 15 feet.
Either
He
way.
could hit himself. He'd want to be away from the picture.
So what am I adding? A repulsion bomb?
Regular bomb. Everyone gets one regular bomb. Everyone take one
Alchemist.
alchemist fire.
Yep.
And then 2 bottled breaths.
Dundas doesn't want his, so that's 2 to go to somewhere else.
How many alchemist fire flasks?
1.
Alchemist
Just
fired.
one.
Just one.
And then Dundas, you're taking a wingsuit.
C. What's this fire? Oh, fire.
Does somebody want the extra bottled breaths?
I do.
Sure.
You go there.
So
There you go.
take 3 of them, or
Yeah.
He ends up
Yep.
in the water more than he should, so.
Take 3. You got 3 of those instead.
This is a wingsuit.
2,800 and the money. Okay.
over capacity.
And then the wingsuit's not a magical item, so Max can just wear it.
Yeah, that shit's on already. What do you
Yep,
think?
you
How's
can
it
just
look?
wear it.
Oh, you're wearing it,
That
Dundas?
looks sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought Maxon was going to use it.
I don't care if he wants it. He can have it.
No, it don't matter.
I think he's wearing a breastplate, isn't he?
Yeah, I wear light armor. That's why it
Switch.
doesn't affect my shit.
Okay.
Yeah, he's wearing a breastplate. He wouldn't be able to.
I got that weak.
And
huh?
who got the smoke bombs?
Oh, we didn't pick.
Who wants those?
Well, you take one,
Okay.
so it'll help you escape if you're in trouble and you're a healer. So we'd like you to not die.
Okay.
Not Maxon, since he'll be in the air. Urkin, maybe? Urkin's up close a lot too.
Yeah, it's probably good. Smoke them out, Birkin.
Okay.
All set?
Who each took 3 bottled breaths? 2 of us take 3, 2 of us take 2.
I took 3.
Chris took 3.
And one more person takes 3.
Yeah. You want
You
the
and
third one?
Maxon? Sure.
Max.
I'll take 3.
Okay.
All set?
Yep.
Seems like it.
Okay. You continue on down the road, and you don't see anything else out of the ordinary. A few normal travelers, but nothing special. And you get to a point where you are about a mile from Yartar.
Okay.
uh, who is the red lady? Who are you?
You know who that is. It's the leader of
He doesn't.
the leader
Does he?
of the High Forest.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
It's your
I see,
boss.
yes.
Uh,
Yeah, what red lady are we talking
why
about?
do you want them? Where do I give them to you?
Where do you give them?
Yeah, where do I drop them off?
Who's he talking to?
Yeah, I'm lost.
Some sneaky shit going on around here.
All right. I'll do what I can.
Eric, and what's going on over there?
What? I'm just doing a little mini brain side quest here.
Are you okay?
Yeah. It's just some things I need to pick up.
Need any help?
Yeah. Maybe.
Okay. So you continue on to Yartar. And I gotta get that file open in just a second here. Let's see. So with a rest, it's 10 hours of travel. So it's 6 p.m. You guys didn't give him any harder time than that? I mean, it's fine.
Was he just talking in the wagon?
Yeah, he just started to talk.
I guess when he's done, I say, what the hell is that about?
I need some things for the high forest for the elves there. They're fighting the orcs and they need them.
What
He's
do they
like,
need?
they need a bushel of buzz spur. Don't know. A pint of chromatic dragon blood. Could be hard to find.
Yeah, that sounds difficult.
50 pounds silver. That's a good amount. And a salamander eye.
What the hell do they need that stuff for?
They're trying to trick orcs. That's all I know. And I don't know about any of those things.
Can I roll to see if I know what the heck that stuff would be useful for?
Sure.
What is this? Arcana?
No,
I
intelligence.
wish it wasn't intelligence. That sucks too. 2.
Yeah, you think you've heard of silver?
Silver.
Silver, you say? All right. Anything we can do to help?
I would need 2,500 coins of silver or bars.
Yeah, we do have a lot of money still. Well, let's get to town and we can sell some stuff, and then I guess at least the silver could help with. I don't know where we're gonna get that dragon's blood. That sounds difficult.
Without
I'll be
having to
looking at my
roll
dragon.
a chromatic dragon, there's metallic dragons and chromatic dragons. And the chromatic dragons are the ones that are named after specific colors: red dragon, blue dragon, green dragon. So they're called chromatic. Then those are all the evil ones. The metallic ones are the good ones: gold, silver, brass, bronze.
Ah,
So basically, evil dragon blood.
okay.
All right, so
Wait,
you
are
arrive.
there
Well,
are there good dragons?
oh yeah, lots of them.
Okay,
Half of them.
we just never met one.
I mean, haven't you only met one dragon?
Yeah.
So no, you've never met.
Must mean they're all evil.
Yeah, the good ones are all the ones that are named after metals. The bad ones are all the ones that are named after colors.
Gotcha.
Okay. So Yartar is a prosperous city. I gotta. This text is far too small. All right. It's a major river port, and so there are elected leaders called a water baron. The current water baron, you've been told, is Nestra Ruthiel, a shrewd, vindictive woman in her late 50s. Yartar is a member of the Lord's Alliance, and Ruthiel considers that relationship vital to her city's survival and prosperity. She knows that the Harpers and the Zentarum are well established in the city, but her path crosses with theirs only when the well-being of Yartarans is threatened. The local thieves guild is called the Hand of Yartar, and they are so old and so successful that they are now a functioning part of the city's economy, like Gotham-style mafia. Let's see. As you approach the city, the you see that it is fortified and on the east bank of the Desserin River. On the west side of the city is a walled citadel under the city's control. Between the citadel and the city itself stretches a wide stone bridge. Travelers must move through the citadel and pass inspection before continuing east into Tribor, or I'm sorry, before continuing west to Tribor or crossing the bridge to the city's west gate. The Evermore Way cuts through the heart of Yartar, uh, connecting the city's western and eastern gates. East of the city, the trade road becomes a gravel trail. Just to give you the background that you guys would know.
I
Can we head on in?
All right, so you guys
This place is a maze.
You gonna number all those houses?
are like there. Oops. Good, 100%. Ryan, what I need to know from you is color-wise, what you would like me to do about the location thingy. What color do you want it to be?
Location thing, like where our stuff,
Yeah.
where we are.
Yes.
I can see that color. That looks fine.
That's fine? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Just there's a lot of red and green on this map. I tried to find a different map and there is no like decent map of this city, and it was too big for me to try to draw it myself. I don't know why somebody drew this map where every fucking town, every house has the same color roof, and some of the fucking farmland is also red. Like, what the hell? But it is what it is.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, like the
Alright.
major locations.
Let me look up here. So you're at the Citadel, so I will give you that location. Number 1. And then you also were told where the Wink and Kiss Tavern is. That's 2. You're gonna know where the Market Square and the Water Barons Hall are located. And you also, I don't have it on the map. Right. The spot for the Zentarum,
Haha.
because I didn't come up with something, we'll say that it's this place right here.
Good spot.
Let's see here. I'll just make a Z here. There. And the stuff is listed over here. Not that it does you too much good, but those are the places that you know where they are. I did come up with a name and I meant to write it down, but I just put it in the file. Let me open that back up. Just for the name of that Z place. Oh, never mind. That's not where I put it. Zilt Express Convoys. But anyway. Alright, so now as you approach the gate on this side in the Citadel, you're gonna have to go through an inspection to make sure you're not carrying anything into the town that would be dangerous, and you're met by the commander of the gate named Jacob Rashman.
Don't tell them about the bombs.
We don't have bombs.
And he says, welcome to Yartar. We're going to need to conduct a search of your wagon to make sure you aren't bringing anything dangerous into the city.
We've never been searched anywhere before.
This is ludicrous.
Okay.
Well, you're carrying all your bombs on your person, so there's
Yeah,
nothing in the way.
those stuff's on our person. Yeah.
Do you let him search?
The wagon, sure.
All right. So you guys all get off the wagon, and 2 guys go in, and they come out in about 30 seconds. Nothing in there at all. They got nothing. He says, "Why do you have a wagon?"
Ease of
Just-
travel.
Walking sucks.
All right. I guess that's a pretty reasonable answer. So there isn't really too much going on today, except there is a drum festival going on in the market square. Other than that, uh, enjoy your stay.
Thank you, good sir.
This guy's a douche.
Is there? Fuck you. Is there anything specific that you're looking for within the city?
Is there a jeweler in the city? You could
Oh
tell me
yes,
where it is?
yes. You should head to the market square.
Okay.
There are a number of artisans that do work at their various shops, but we like to keep things convenient here in Yartar, and actually, all of the artisans have their own stall in the market square, so you don't need to travel all around the city looking for things. You can just head there, and even if there's something specific you need made by someone, you can give them the order and either pick it up at the market or at their actual establishment at a later time.
Well, that'd be great.
Do you need a place to stay?
Yeah, I think we'll be here overnight, but we're not really sure. Heard of the heard there's a couple taverns in town. Is there
You
one you
don't
recommend?
want to stay at any of the taverns, but the
Oh,
inns. He kind of looks you up and down. He says, "There's two places I can think of that would fit your type of clientele. One is the White Winged Griffin Inn. It's not great, but it should be comfortable enough. The other location is the Pearl Handled Pipe Inn. That one's a little bit better, and certainly will be comfortable. Pearl Handled Pipe is 5, and White Winged Griffin is 6.
all right. I'll thank him for that information and give him silver.
Oh, I don't need a tip. I'm doing my job here. Anything else
Oh,
you're
okay.
looking for? No?
No, I don't
Danger.
think so. Not that I want to talk
Not
to
that
the
I
city
can
guard
think of.
about.
Don't quite like the
I
way you
don't say
put
that. I don't
Okay.
say that. I'm just saying that out loud.
Alright, okay. Alright, he sends you on your way, and you guys enter the city, crossing across the bridge and the flowing river beneath you.
Clip clop, clip clop.
Yep, clip clop, clip clop. Where do you go?
First, we should find Waldo.
And it is. I wrote down what time it was, and I already forgot. 6 p.m.
Okay, so Erkin's in charge of Waldo.
I guess the question is, who do we want to approach about the orb and
Lord.
the Lord? I keep forgetting what's called.
What was,
Lord Dryland,
Is the Order of the Gauntlet this year? No, it's something. It's
Lord's Alliance.
Lord's Alliance. There we go.
So there is
Yeah.
a major city running people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
probably
they're
wanna go to
currently in
them.
charge. All right. Well, I guess maybe we try to schedule a meeting with the Water Baron. She's the person in charge here.
Yeah. let's
Sounds
do
good.
that.
All right. Should we go to an inn and drop off our wagon, or go find someplace to drop off our wagon here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
secure everything up.
All right, so let's do that. Let's go towards an inn first and see if we can drop off our wagon there.
Which
Pearl
one?
handle sounded nice to me.
Sure.
Okay.
Sweet.
So you approach the Pearl-Handled Pipe Inn. This is the largest inn you've seen in the Desran Valley. It is a 3-story monstrosity. There is a comically large wooden pipe hanging above the door, its handle made from some kind of white stone. The double doors in front are very large. With both of them open, you think even an ogre could fit. What do you do? Do you go in?
Yeah, let's go in.
Is there
Sun's on the sun.
any like valet service for our wagon?
No,
Yeah,
nothing
so like a
outside.
parking garage.
Nope.
Parking garage.
I guess I'll
Well,
stay with the
Someone
wagon.
inside.
Okay, Grimgar stays with the wagon. Everybody else goes in.
yeah, Percy stays out with him.
Okay.
Yeah, go
So you enter the area. The interior is split into two different areas. One is a decent-looking eatery of a sort, and the other side is a slightly less decent tavern. Based on the clientele that you see, this inn has accommodations for poor travelers and low to moderately successful merchants, but no wealthy person would stay here.
The
You
fuck?
see a man. He is a dwarf. He is talking to two other dwarves. When he finishes talking, he looks up and sees all of you. And as he walks towards you, he transforms into an elf. Um, and he says, "Well, hello there. My name is Artwin Goodell."
I want to transform into an elf too and say, "Hello there."
You mean minor illusion?
yeah.
Or not minor illusion.
No, this guy's self.
This guy's self. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh, hello.
He's like, whoa.
I'm a real elf.
Can I transform into a dwarf?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that.
We're
Hello
all
there.
doing these transformations.
Glad I didn't go in.
I'm just picturing it all. It's funny.
How can I help you?
Oh yeah. Well, we're looking for some rooms.
And a place
Comfortable
to
rooms.
put our wagon.
Oh yeah, that's probably number one. We got our wagon out.
Yeah. We've got space. How many rooms?
You want
5.
5 separate rooms?
No homo.
How much
Okay,
are your
5
best
separate.
rooms here?
I would use my hospitality.
Four rooms.
Let's see. Hold on. For some reason, didn't write that down in the inn.
Did we give that one girl instructions when we got here?
She is with Grimgar.
Should we get a room for her?
What she look like? I'm just kidding.
She can stay with Dundas.
Let's see. Rooms are 2 gold a night.
yeah, whatever. Everyone gets their own room. It's fine.
Okay, you want 6 rooms? Holy shit. Okay.
No. Max doesn't need a room.
Oh, that's right.
Okay. 5 rooms.
5 rooms, please.
Okay. We usually want payment at the beginning of the day. So 10 gold, please.
I pay 10 gold.
And then you said you had a wagon.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes, we can park that and board your animals for 1 gold a night.
Okay, I will pay for that as well.
Yeah. What are you doing in town?
We are on some business with what's the Lord, Lord of the Alliance.
he just had a stroke.
I did. My brain is off today.
I was trying to think too.
Oh, you know the water baron.
We don't know her yet. That's partly why we're here, to get to know her. Do you know the best way to contact her and set up a meeting, or is that tough to do?
She's actually a very hard person to get a meeting with, but you could go to the Water Baron's Hall and inquire.
Okay. That's what we were thinking of doing anyway.
Yeah. Hell.
Uh, what are you meeting with her about?
Just some it's hard to explain.
Anything of intrigue?
Not much that I could really share, to be honest.
Okay.
Are you an affiliate of any groups or clans of some sort?
He transforms into a gnome,
Okay.
so that he is really small now. And he says, he like kind of looks back and forth between all of you, and he says, "Come with me." And
Okay.
he goes behind the bar, and then you can't see him anymore behind the bar, but you see a door open and close.
Okay. Is he talking to all of us?
Yeah.
All right. Guess we'll follow him.
Okay. You walk in, and it's the kitchen, and you see the gnome like shooing some people away. He walks back over to you, and he transforms again, but this time into a tall, blue, bald creature with no mouth. He is a doppelganger,
Ah.
and he says, uh, "Listen, I do it to everybody, but I'm gonna apologize anyway. But I read your surface thoughts when I asked if there was anything going on, and I saw what you're here for. Look, the prior owner of this establishment was an elderly lady named Francesca Piper. She fell down the stairs in the middle of the night and was found in the morning dead. Dryland, Lord Dryland, then somehow managed to buy the inn very cheaply from her estate. I'm very good at reading people, but somehow Dryland has managed to keep all of his secrets secret. I need proof that Dryland, or somebody who works for him, killed Mrs. Piper. Failing that, anything else that might incriminate him. He sucks. He's a shitty owner. Don't want him in charge anymore. If you can find this proof for me, I'll give you a potion of true sight, 500 gold."
All right.
Okay.
What's? I know I'm not there, but what's this guy's name?
What is your name, sir?
He already told you. Artwin Goodell.
Goodell.
Sure, you did. Just didn't write it down.
I transform back into my true form.
Let's stay a dwarf.
He transforms into the exact same dwarf as you. And then he starts pretending to jerk off.
Hey, I don't look like that when
Good
you go.
What?
Did not hear.
Me?
All right, so Piper owned this establishment.
Yes.
Was found pushed down some stairs or whatever. Fell down some stairs.
Yeah, could you show us where it happened?
Yeah, let's check it out.
You want to go now?
Oh, not now. Let's.
When-
Can we
when
take
did
care of
this
our
happen?
wagon and gather our belongings and friends and such, and then we'll.
This was a couple months ago.
Couple months.
Mm-hmm.
And then soon after, you said that's when you said Lord Dryland is his name.
Yeah, Caspier Dryland.
We bought the inn.
Bought this place. Okay, I'm just making sure. Well, my notes are correct here.
He owns a bunch of these places, so we gotta be careful what we say around these places sometimes.
Yeah, he owns a
Yeah.
lot of taverns and inns.
How did he come about to buying the other places?
Oh, I've never looked into that, but I would assume that he's been involved in a
Did
lot of
it,
shady business.
did it involve in some
Some what?
like were all the other taverns previously owned
Yes.
before him?
How does ownership work?
Meaning, did they?
I'm sure of
did
that.
any of the other owners randomly die before he bought it?
Better question.
I don't know, unfortunately. It isn't something I worried about until recently, and I have to be careful who I talk to because I don't know who in the city works for him. But again, I scanned your surface thoughts when you came in here. I know that you're new to the city, and I know that you're already here to stop him.
Right.
So you were the perfect people for me to come clean about this to.
All right
Do
then.
you know that if the Lord, what the fuck are they called?
Lord's Alliance.
Lord's Alliance. Would they be helpful in matters such as this, or is that hard to
Uh,
acquire help?
yeah, they should be helpful. The problem is that the Lord's Alliance never wants to look like they're not in control. And so whatever you bring to them, they're going to take over. Like
Mm.
So we won't be able to do much
if
afterward.
you give her the information you have, you won't be allowed to investigate it anymore. They'll take it over. And if you do investigate it, you'll just be arrested.
Okay.
They're interested in solving crimes and stopping people for sure, but they're not interested in vigilantism.
Yeah.
Do they ever hire people to do their work? Because if they hired us, then
No.
well, isn't one of us part of the Lord's Alliance?
I am. I think Maxon is too.
I don't know if
Oh,
that'll make a difference because this is her city. She protects it.
yeah.
You know, she doesn't bring in Lord's Alliance members from other cities to solve her city's problems.
No, I'm not
She
Lord's
fixes
Alliance.
them.
No?
I'm
Maybe
an
it's Jack.
enclave in Order Gauntlet.
If you do good, you know, you won't be arrested for it, but they'll probably tell you to leave it alone after that.
Mm.
So what I'm saying is, if you're interested in making sure that he gets caught, you need to do it yourselves.
That's actually really good advice because we do want to do it ourselves. Because we need to also be there at the auction. We can't allow them to. We can't be fighting the Lord's Alliance and them at the same time.
Well, I also have no idea what spies he has. For all I know, there are people in Water Baron's Hall that actually work for him. I'm not sure how powerful this guy is. And if he's involved with, well, with what I saw, and he's behind all of that stuff?
Seems like he's gathering a lot of power.
What's with this box?
It could be a potential bomb that could destroy the entire city. So if you see any cultists wearing robes,
Yeah, well, I'll do more than that. Typically, people in disguise can't hide from me.
that's good to know. So we'd appreciate any help that you could give us.
Yeah, believe me, I live in this city. I don't want it to blow up.
Yeah,
Wait, is that what happened to Wamford?
it is.
I heard it was a huge explosion.
It's more of an implosion,
Oh, interesting.
but same
Possibly
difference.
more painful.
Yeah.
He transforms into a sexy female elf.
My pants tighten. uh, okay. Well, is there any evidence for the murder we could take a look at, or we should square one here?
He says that, well, the manor has already been sold to someone else. Um, so I'm not really sure. Not really sure what you could find to incriminate him. I don't know.
What they do with the body?
She was buried in the tomb. The tomb is what we call the graveyard, but there is a significant underground tomb below that. But she was buried above ground in the graveyard in the tomb.
Are the graveyards heavily guarded?
Not at all. It's a graveyard. Well, that's not entirely true. There's a very dangerous area underneath, underground in the tomb, but the ghosts can't get out. So
Just don't go in there.
just don't go down there.
She's buried above ground.
She's above ground, and it's not guarded.
Okay.
So 9 is the tomb.
So I guess that's our first lead. I don't see that we have any other leads for this. There's no witnesses, no evidence.
Well, there's one other thing. She always wore a brooch that bore the Piper family crest. From what I heard, it was missing. I mean, I guess if he has it,
Okay. So
that would be some good evidence against him.
searching his place for the brooch. Does he accept visitors? Or is he heavily
I don't
guarded as
know.
well?
I don't have. Again, I haven't. I've had these suspicions, but I haven't looked into anything because the first thing I tried to do was read his mind, and I was completely blocked out, and that scared me.
Did we see where his house is or manor is?
No, I don't think so.
I can tell you where it is.
Okay, could you mark my map for me?
At least I thought I could. Why don't I see it? Let me turn off the camera so I don't mess something up here.
Okay. When do you guys want to go get Grimgar?
No.
Guess we shouldn't. You still gotta watch the wagon.
Yeah.
That's right.
Just feel bad he's missing all the information.
You can always lay it later, I'm sure.
Ryan has a bad habit of doing that.
Yeah.
He accidentally sits out of the parts where all the information are, and then he ends up asking you guys questions.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I found it.
Just know that next time we see Grimgar, we're laying all of the information to him, so he knows everything.
Yes, every single thing.
There was the
So
one
we don't
time.
just sit
There
and
was the one time
poke
there was
really
there
tell everything.
at the Emerald Enclave place there, where Maxon talked to that guy who said he knew Romulus, and then after he finished talking to him, Ryan goes, "So, do you have anything interesting to say?" And Rob just goes, "Nope."
Yeah, I know. I was like, oh no, tell us.
Yeah. Okay, so his manor is number 11, and the tomb is number 9.
Who's that drunk guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the monk.
Yeah, Rob says nope.
Nah, motherfucker
Nothing.
don't know shit.
Okay.
What's again? I know I'm not there, but what's the family crest look like?
It is like a pan flute, and there's like a diamond pattern behind it. I don't have an image.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay. I don't think we have anything else to discuss with this guy.
Nope. Let's get that wagon taken
We'll
care
get the
of.
wagon taken care of. Yeah, get all our rooms situated. Tell Grimgar everything, and then move to the next thing.
He will.
It's late, isn't it?
Yeah, before you leave, he will also relay to you rumors about the dragon attack, but there's no new information. It's already stuff you knew about.
Okay.
So what? Let me see. I might actually. What are these other numbers? I don't have the legend.
Um,
342.
2 is the Wink and Kiss Tavern. 3 is the marketplace. 4 is the Water Baron's Hall. 5 is where you are. Z is the Zentarum place that Chris was wondering about. Arkin was wondering about. 6 is the other inn, the White Winged Griffin. 9 is the tomb, and 11 is. And I will save this map as an image,
Cool.
and I'll post it when we're done. I just didn't see a
Okay.
point in doing that every time you discover a new place.
Right. All right. Where to, fellas? We going to that? Shit, I already forgot what he said it was called. Number 4.
Water Baron's Hall.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not with that new information here.
So you guys, let's say that you went up to one of the rooms, and they're parking your cart, and you've got Ursnora with you. So it's the 5 of you, Ursnora and Percy, in one of the rooms.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where we're at. Where to, my friends?
What was that? The winking kiss?
That's just a good.
Winking Kisses is Zentarum.
No, it's some other group.
The Winking Kiss?
Yeah, isn't it like Harper or something?
I know that Ontario north. Lincoln Kiss was to the right.
Lincoln Kiss is number 2. That's the location that the Hand is selling
Oh, the Hand.
the
I'm
box
sorry.
out of.
Yeah.
Herman Zilt was a Zentarum contact here.
I'm gonna say this to try and just help you guys with some memory stuff. D&D has 5 major factions. The Zentarum are kind of bad guys. The Order of the Gauntlet are they hate evil, and they spend a lot of time killing like undead and trolls and things from the Underdark. The Emerald Enclave are the foresty type people who seek to find balance between civilization and nature. The Harpers are basically heroes that and spies that travel the world trying to solve problems. And the Lord's Alliance basically represents unified government, trying to make an alliance of major cities to protect against incursions. And then the Hand of Yartar is specific to this city. They're like a mafia. And the leader of this place is elected and is a member of the Lord's Alliance. And then you've heard of this new group called the Astral Society. Nothing I want to tell a guard.
What?
That was meta speaking. I didn't say it.
Do we want to keep gathering information?
Yeah, maybe we just do that for now.
I think do that. Investigate. We got a few things to investigate, anyways.
Yeah. Better idea what we're dealing with.
Let's go to I don't know. I'm down to go for like one of these other places that this Dryland owns and just question people, but not like interrogate, but just oh yeah, I'm new here. Who are shit. Try to narrow down this dude.
Sure.
Other thoughts? I mean, I don't care. We can all split up, whatever.
Sounds good to me. I'd like to go to the market, try to sell some of this stuff.
Let's go to the market.
Okay, keeping Ursnora with you.
Yeah, although I'd say if she has other ideas of what she wants to go investigate, she can do that.
Nope,
But
she's just happy to collect a paycheck. Did you pay her for the first day yet?
No.
Don't forget to do that.
I'll pay her. What is it again? Sorry,
It was
10
5.
gold, 5
I
gold.
forgot we hired her.
All right. So at the market, what are you trying to do? Actually, I have a description for you. It's quick.
Okay.
Of the market.
Let's see.
Very crowded, incredibly noisy. There are tents set up everywhere. The paths in between them are basically wide enough for a single person. There is a drum festival going on. There is a single man standing on a stage. There are dozens of drums, and he's using spells to play a very complicated and very loud song on the drums. He's like swinging drumsticks all over the place, like boom, 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 boom.
Doo-doo.
I want to look for a jeweler.
Okay, you go to a jeweler stand.
And should I role play, or I basically want to sell the platinum signet ring, the
Okay.
diadem. Sorry,
Let's just do one thing at a time. How much is the signet
Okay.
ring worth?
platinum signet ring is worth 50 gold.
Okay. Okay, roll a persuasion.
Can I bring someone with me to help out?
Yeah.
Persuasion.
I'll be with you.
Yeah,
I'll
you can
work
have
on this.
advantage.
He's very persuasive. Total of 17 because my persuasion is +1. But I'll roll again.
17.
And 15. So 17 was a higher roll there.
17. Somebody will give you 45 for it.
Okay. I will do that. Get rid of that. Move that item. I want to sell the diadem.
6400. Okay.
Can I, even with advantage, can I use my rank insignia or no?
It just gives you advantage.
Yeah. So
So
no. I think.
but
Come on. Good
there are
roll.
other things you can do to make your roll better.
Ooh, I rolled a 16, so that's +1. What else can I do?
You've
Yeah, I'm
already
gonna go
rolled,
with
so
that.
it's too late.
That's 17, so that's pretty good already.
Okay.
And I rolled a 17 +1. That's 18 actually.
All right. He has somebody help him, considering it's worth so much. So he gets advantage. He got a 26. And so he will give you 5,500 for it.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Considering you really had no idea what it was worth.
No.
You can't tell, but it's so much gold. You're like, okay.
Greatest thing I've
you're
ever
never
done.
gonna find somebody else to buy that from you.
I've been carrying it forever.
I mean, you guys
Can I-
just got 5 rooms at an inn for 10 gold.
Yeah.
So you could like buy an inn with that much money. You sold a fucking hat.
And
Pretty good.
then I want to sell these pearls.
Okay.
Got 20 of them worth, what would that be, 100 gold each?
You sure you want to sell
Is
them
this-
all?
Because I don't know. I don't have a use for pearls. I thought I asked if anybody wanted them, but I'll ask now. Does anyone want pearls?
Can I get insight to see if I need pearls? Or something? I don't know if I need
I'm
pearls.
looking that up. Why don't you make an Arcana check, Grimgar?
Okay. Rolled a 10 plus. Hold on, let me get back to the page. Arcana 0, so 10.
10. The only spell you know of that uses pearls is Theron's Identify spell.
Oh. That's pretty useful.
But it doesn't. That spell doesn't consume the pearl. He just needs to have one.
All right, then I'll sell 15 of them. I'll keep 5.
I hope you have one, Theron.
I don't think I do.
All right, then why don't I give you one?
Yeah, you gave me that forever ago. That's right.
Oh yeah, you have a pearl.
I do have a pearl. That's
You
right.
must have
all right.
given it. You must have given him one at one point.
You must have,
Alright.
yeah. I
So-
just
What do you
realized
want?
I did have
Do you
one.
want like 2 more, or I'll give you 3 more,
Okay.
and I'll just keep.
So you probably should have only had 19 then to start with. If you gave him one,
Okay,
right?
so I'll give him 2. Yes.
Give
Okay.
me 2
So you're
more,
selling
so
17
So-
of them. All right.
So now I'll keep 2 as well. So I'll sell 15.
Sell 15. Okay. Make your roll.
Can I help him?
Yeah, he's been
8.
doing
That was an 18 plus 1 and a 13, so 19.
And you're selling 15 of them.
Yeah.
Okay. He will give you wow, it's 100 gold each, so it should be 1,500. He will give you 1,600.
Wow.
He rolled really bad. He thought they were worth more.
I think a jeweler would be better at that.
Yeah. Well,
And I want to keep my diamonds. I don't want to sell my
I
diamonds.
think he's okay. He made out 900 on the fucking hat.
That's true. You got a great hat there.
Okay.
This. All right, that's it for the jewelers. I have this cloth of gold priestly vestments I'd like to sell to somebody too. There's somebody that does fabric in town.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll roll for that.
Okay.
20. Won't roll again.
What'd you get?
I rolled a 20.
You said you'd roll again and then didn't say anything.
Oh. I said I won't roll again.
Oh.
I can't roll any better than that.
Oh, was it natural 20?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. He'll give you 50 gold for it.
Get rid of that. And I missed one. Feather patterned golden ring set with a garnet. Back to the other guy.
Oh, the one you got from Thro Maraska?
Yes.
Alright.
With a 17 and a 5. 18. Well,
He'll give
I
you
don't-
200 gold for it.
See if there's a reason to keep it. No, I don't want it. That guy's an asshole.
Okay.
How much? 200?
200.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, anything else?
Mm-mm. Not I.
So we made 7,400 essentially from that.
Alright, by the time you're done with all that, it's 8 p.m. The sun is
8
going down.
PM. When the sun goes down.
Shall we retire?
Let's retire.
Okay, you guys go back to the inn and go to bed.
I want to read my book and play with my cards and dice again.
And play with my cards.
Cards.
I want to
yes.
practice my sneaking and stealth by just hiding around the halls and stuff.
Alright.
I just want to wander the halls.
Alright. Travis, you're not doing one, right?
No.
Is that it for the night?
Just check.
Before I go to bed, shit, where's my spell? Sorry. What the fuck's the name of that spell? I must have taken it off, so never mind.
Oh, you don't have it. Okay.
I have divination. I don't want to use divination. I was gonna.
Okay.
Well, we could. I guess I ask before we all go to bed. Do we want to use that? So again, single question concerning goal, event, or activity. Activity to occur within 7 days. I'd have to cut one of these expensive boots I bought.
I thought you said you didn't have the spell. Oh yeah. Oh no, you don't have.
I was thinking the other spell. I was thinking of the one with the sticks. I was gonna use,
Okay.
and I changed my mind because I don't have that prepared.
Cut these boots.
You say yeah? Did you say cut them? You just cut them?
Yeah, I gotta sacrifice the boots.
Like cut the shoelaces off?
No, I gotta I'll take my dagger here and just slice them apart.
Yeah.
I gotta
Um,
sacrifice it, and then the spell consumes it, and the boots will disappear.
Mm,
No,
so what can you ask? You can ask like
I can ask a
protection.
single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days,
Oh,
and I'll get a truthful reply.
Do you have any ideas?
Um, we could ask, what's the best course of action to prevent, or to obtain the orb?
yeah.
Yeah. Who has the orb? Which
Hand of
people
Yartar.
should we look at?
Do that one.
All right, that's
Better than-
that's what I will do. I will cast that spell and destroy one pair of boots.
Okay.
I'm here for the
What's
boot
your question?
destroying.
Question is, what is the best course of action for us to safely obtain the orb?
What spell are you casting?
Divination.
Is that how that works?
Okay. The answer you get back. Okay. All right. What was? I need the question again. I'm sorry.
What is the best course of action for us to safely obtain the orb of destruction?
That is in your chart.
What is the best course of action to successfully?
I guess we're assuming that's what it is, but that's a question I'll ask.
Okay. All right. I need a second. I'm almost set. Okay, I don't know. This is good enough. Okay.
What's up?
What you get back is you seek the sphere, the path that's best. To obtain the souvenir, make a friend of Dest.
Dest, D-E-S-T.
You don't know how to spell it.
Okay, that's what it sounds like, though.
You seek the sphere, the path that's best. To obtain the souvenir, make a friend of Dest.
Okay, that's what I relate to everybody.
All right.
Maybe we should look for some guy named Dest in the morning.
I agree.
Okay.
All right. Let's go to sleep.
Okay. So morning comes.
In the morning.
You tell me what you do.
Well, let's meet up
Jeez.
downstairs.
Yeah, let's go to like a tavern or something to get some breakfast.
They have food at the inn.
Yes.
You want to eat here or go
No,
find
I'll go
someplace
somewhere
else?
else
Okay.
so we can talk to people. Somebody new, maybe. I mean, not saying that we couldn't run into somebody here. So, I mean,
Sure. Do you want to go to the Wink and Kiss Tavern or go some
Yeah.
other tavern? All right. Here, let's go there.
let's scope it out, see if it's a good spot to have some breakfast. So we get there and walk on in. What's up?
Okay. Oh, let's see. Okay. So this is you went to the other place, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there Schnorr with you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So you approach an older two-story inn which seems like it had seen better days. The blue paint is peeling, and pieces of it litter the ground all around it. One of the front windows has a long crack in it. You entering the inn, you distinctly make out at least one pile of puke and one smattering of blood. There is a very poorly drawn sign depicting the name of the inn, and a griffin hangs above the door. Inside, there's a variety of tables and chairs set up in seemingly random locations. None of it matches. Two men fight in a corner, with nearby onlookers apparently betting on them.
Excuse me. Okay.
A half-orc bouncer stands nearby, waiting for them to finish so that it'll be easier to throw them out. A furbolg approaches you. A
boy.
furbolg is kind of a cowman. Let's see. Just trying to find a good picture.
Let's Google Cowman.
You could Google Furbolg.
The fuck?
So,
Google Cowman and look at the
no.
picture.
The ears aren't quite what I'm thinking of, but think more cow ears. That's kind of what a Furbolg looks like. Gray skin and yeah. I don't know. He has a club foot. So he walks up to all of you and he says, "Oh, why, hello there. How can I help you today?"
Hello, my name's Nundes. These are my friends. We're just looking to get some breakfast. What is your name?
Uh, my name's Shambles. I run this place.
uh, okay, everything going okay? Is it normally how?
Oh yeah, everything's fine. Are you looking for rooms? Just
Oh no,
breakfast.
we have rooms.
Oh, okay. Yeah, not a lot of people come here just for breakfast, but I
Yeah, we're
can.
just kind of trying to get a feel of the town, see,
Yeah.
visit around.
Well, I
We're
can
new.
I can whip something up for you. Do you guys like eggs?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
we can definitely do something with some eggs.
Sounds good.
So,
Do you have any salamander eye?
what kind of salamander? The animal or the creature?
Aren't they? Is it an animal or creature?
One type of salamander is just a little lizard, and the other type is a magma monster from the plane of elemental fire.
I want the magma monster from the plane of elemental fire.
Well, no, we don't have any of those, but if we get one in, I'll let you know.
Okay.
That's a very interesting question to ask somebody,
How the fuck does he even know that?
Do you own this place?
though. Oh no, I'm just the manager.
Oh, who's the owner?
The owner is Lord Dryland.
Oh,
Yeah, he owns a
oh,
lot of inns and taverns and tea houses and bodegas.
oh, right on.
In fact, I think recently he bought the pearl-handled pipe in.
Oh, is that something new? Is this a newer place that he owns too, or?
Oh no, he's owned this place for a long time.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, yeah, some eggs and whatever you think.
Toast. We have toast. I like toast.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, we can make some toast.
I don't have anything else to ask this guy.
Manage all of that. Hey, uh, do you guys do anything with like magic stuff?
This guy's like so chill.
I like this, guys. It's great.
Uh, depends on what do you
I
mean
mean,
exactly?
you look like you're probably into magic and stuff.
I've been known to read a spell or two.
He cracks his knuckles. He's like, okay, so I've been working on some experiments lately. I'm a bit of an alchemist, but from like a natural standpoint.
Okay.
And like I've been trying to mix some natural elements to create something special, but I've kind of run out of test subjects.
Oh jeez.
They haven't all gone very great, but listen, uh, I'll pay you. I'll pay you if you could test two of my uh, two of my like inventions out.
Test them like on us?
Yeah.
No, I'm not doing that.
That's a shame. Is anybody else interested?
That is very cool that
What
you're up to
do
doing that though.
what do you want these potions to do in the first place?
So the first one, the green one, the goal of that is to make you like super wise, like secrets of the universe type shit.
What happened to your previous subject? You gave him that one.
On that one, uh,
Yeah.
yeah. So this is my third try on this, and the The first one, it didn't really work. The guy got real sick. But I mean, he's fine, but it got real sick. The second guy got like real stupid. Like it only lasted for like a couple hours, but like he like didn't know where he was. He was stoned hard.
So you just took it.
I feel like though. I feel like he did get wise though. Like he like saw saw a ghost.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, can I take a look at what you've
Oh,
got going,
man.
and maybe I will.
But you don't want to hear about the other one?
Let's hear
He
about the other
saw
one.
ghosts.
Yeah, the other one. I'm trying to make something that'll make you like how do I describe it? Like, I'm looking for like a different perspective on things, and so it's like, see, I've got these potions of diminution. They make you real small, and like I got an idea. Like thinking about that, like man, like what if I could get like even smaller?
Okay.
And yeah, so I'm trying to come up with something that's like better than a potion of diminution. But hey, you know what? If you test both of my powders, I'll give you both these potions. You can have them. In addition to, I'll pay you, but you keep these potions too.
I'd like to look at them first before I just take them, but
All right. So he pulls out these like two little baggies with a powder, and one's green and one's pink, and it's just these little baggies.
can I investigate to see if I can see anything that's dangerous in there that shouldn't be in a potion?
Sure.
Would that be like medicine, nature, arcana?
Arcana.
23.
Um, you can't tell on either of them. Like one, the green one is as fine as sand, and it's just green, so it looks like green sand. There's nothing you can tell just by looking at it. The
Oh.
pink one is kind of the same, but instead of sand, it's more like salt, but it's pink. So it's a little bit bigger, and instead of being like a fine grain, it's it's like crystalline, like salt.
Could you tell me what ingredients you used in these?
Oh,
You
well,
don't have to actually tell me, but
yeah, I mean it's uh, kind of proprietary. Like I'm trying to invent this, I can't just give out the recipe.
okay. And all the people you've tested these on are now fine,
Oh,
correct?
nobody died. They just didn't like it.
I'll do it.
Oh Lord.
I'm in for science and magic.
Okay, sweet. So you just kind of take the green one and you just snort it.
Okay.
Darren's
Do I
doing
feel any different?
drugs.
Oh, you snort it?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
God.
Okay. I'm trying to
Oh
think if I should
no.
tell everyone or just. Yeah, I'll tell just you. It's fine. Then you can decide. 'Cause you know how you feel, and let's see here. Okay.
Darren's like, I'm gonna get high today.
Hey, this stuff
Fuck
would be really
breakfast.
useful if it works.
I say, Darren, you don't want to eat first?
Yeah.
Do that shit on an empty stomach, man. Hey, go ahead, dude.
Maybe it'll be more potent if I don't.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's right. See where your head's at. I pull out my mini keg and crack it. We don't have some of these. Actually, I could just order a beer. I'm at a fucking tavern.
A.
So how do you feel? Any effect?
You feel a little bit slower, but I
Yeah.
do feel pretty wise.
Yeah.
Ask me something wisdom related.
Uh, right. Who is who's the god of knowledge?
What is that?
You know who it is.
Uh,
Probably the only
oh,
thing Travis
oh,
knows. Yeah. Wow, and that was a quick answer. Who is? Let's see another one here. Who is the dwarven god of wanderers?
I don't think I actually know that.
You do know that one too.
Come on, Travis,
That,
you know it.
I was gonna say that Grimgars.
You know?
I don't remember.
Yes.
I don't remember his god's name.
Martin Noir Twain.
Okay, that.
Oh wow. That's two very random gods you just knew. That's crazy. Yeah, he's definitely wise.
He seems to be.
I feel
Oh,
like there's,
Theron, you seem to be the wise person now.
feel
What
like
feels
there's some
slow?
little bit of
Hey, just here.
defect.
Let me try something here. I'm gonna try to cast a spell on you. All right, just hold person to see if I can freeze you in place. We'll see if it works. All right. So make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. So the score is it
Mhm.
2 per or 1?
Yes.
Add
It's
one
one
a
per two.
modifier
Yes.
per 2. Okay.
So just add
Okay.
that.
22,
What did you roll on the dice?
13.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, you overcame that, no problem.
That was pretty easy.
Kind of wisdom.
All right.
You rolled a 13, but you got a 20. What?
He rolled a 13, you got a 22.
Got it.
All right.
9.
I think you got to make some modifications to this, but definitely increases wisdom. So you got most of it right.
You want to try the other one?
Let's try the other one.
Oh boy.
All
Is
right.
this one a snorting one too?
Oh yeah.
All right. Snort it up.
You snort it.
What was this one supposed to do?
Minimize, make me small. I think.
Oh shit, that's right. Super small.
Should give it Grimgar. He's already small.
Disappeared.
So basically, what happens when you snort this is a potion of diminution, but you're also poisoned. So you shrink to half your size. Your weight is 1/8 of normal. So you're a small creature now. You have disadvantage on strength and strength saving throws, and all of your stuff shrunk with you. So now you're just a little guy, but you're also poisoned. And because you're poisoned, poison status means that you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Anybody got any points in call that anti poison?
I can just cure poison, I think.
You have to use a spell slot for that, though.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
You got any?
So,
I don't.
how do you feel? I see the shrinking worked.
Feel very ill.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well. Alright, so I see I've got to do something here. You're not supposed to feel sick, so I gotta improve on that. And you're also not as small as I wanted. So I'm gonna have to work on that too.
Do you think you'll get better, Theron, or do you need help? How long?
So the first thing, I'm not sure how long that's gonna last, but the second one, that's gonna last for 8 hours.
Son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch. How much are you paying them?
Oh, yeah. 100 gold. It's a lot. That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
I've got some other stuff that I grow and sell. I'm not hard up for cash, so it's fine. So here, so he gives Theron 100 gold, 2 potions of diminution, and he also gives you um, 1 of Shambles green powder and 1 of Shambles pink powder, which are actual items that I created.
Nice.
Okay. Do you want me to heal you, Darren? Looks like you're sick.
Sure.
Okay. I will cast Lesser Restoration on him.
Okay. So you are no longer poisoned, but you are still shrunken.
Just a itty bitty little guy.
I'm half my size, so I'm like
Yeah, you're small now instead of medium.
a gnome size.
Yes.
All right. Well,
Um. He tells you that your breakfast is going to be on the house because you helped him out with that.
Sweet.
Um. Yeah, is there anything else you wanted to talk to him about while you eat?
Ask him if there's any guy named Dest around here.
Yes. No, it's nobody I've heard of.
Okay.
did we ask who owns this place?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He says Dryland has owned it for a long time. Far back as he can remember.
So how did he come into getting the fucking what was that place called? The Pearl Handle Hotel, whatever it's called.
Pearl Handled Inn. Or
Yeah.
Pearl, I'm sorry, Pearl Handled Pipe Inn.
Yeah, how did he come into getting that?
I don't know, I already bought it.
Yeah, I heard that the prior owners were doing really well.
Oh yeah? I don't know, man. I kind of just keep to my sphere, you know what I mean?
Right, I hear you. I hear you. I was just curious. Just curious.
Yeah. Yeah, I was
Cool.
thinking about maybe leaving the city at some point. I don't know, maybe go live on the land, you know what I mean? Kind of get away from the hustle and bustle, you know, the city life.
You trying to? You want to roll with us?
Oh, no.
This
You,
guy.
you seem like you lead very exciting lives. That's not really for me.
Oh, it's not too exciting.
These
Sure,
powders
you
are
seem-
these powders are about as exciting as I want to get.
Fair enough.
Man, that sucks. You felt sick. That's not what I was going for, man. You want like some ginger root or something? That'd help.
Sure, that might be nice.
Yeah, we'll boil some ginger root for you.
It's hard for me to not try to mimic your way of talking. Right?
I know. Yeah. All right. Cool, man. Let's do that.
I love it. It's so fucking funny. Okay.
Cool.
All right. Well, great. Well, hey, best of luck on your endeavors and all, and yeah, man. Keep on wagoning.
Keep on wagging.
All right.
All right. Thanks for
Keep on
breakfast. Let's
wagging
get going.
it.
Also,
The breakfast wasn't
6
great
o'clock.
either.
Well, you think he would have known how to make a better breakfast?
Yeah, it was all right. I mean, you feel like his ingredients aren't the best. It's like the eggs,
Missing something.
you know, he just kind of broke them and scrambled them, and that was it. Like no other
No seasoning.
ingredients at all. Like
It's just a
it
little
was just
half-assed.
eggs. Like the toast, like he literally took some bread and toasted it and gave it to you with no butter or anything. It was just the toast.
Ah, it's food.
Should have expected it.
Okay.
Cool.
was a fun stop.
Glad you didn't die at least.
Little,
Yeah.
this little Irkin.
Little Irkin.
I'm sorry, little Theron. Just a little guy.
Oh,
What did you get on your boots anyway? What, did you tell me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Eh.
Might not help me today.
Depends. Okay, what do you do?
Go next door.
Go where?
Next door to the Z.
What's the Z again?
Zentarum.
We want to
Oh,
do
sure.
something else though.
Oh.
Oh, you mean for today?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know how long this is going to take. I hate to end or do something that's going to take a while and then.
yeah.
Well, it's only 10 a.m.
I think it means real time.
Real time, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we can get off whenever you guys want if you didn't want to do anything else. I mean, I said 5 hours originally, so we're at that point.
Yeah, because I told Smash should be done at 4, so.
Oh, shit, that's right, because you were wrong about...
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
Well,
we could wrap it up
he'd
then.
pick her up at 4.
Yeah, it's just a pick her up.
Oh, and I forgot to tell her that we changed it. Alright, so we're not playing again this week. Next week, do we want to play Monday, the 2nd?
Think so.
Second, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Right,
Yeah.
7 o'clock, Travis. Or, I'm sorry, 7:30.
7:30?
Yeah. Whatever, but not, 8 a.m. or
Not
some
that-
shit.
On at 8 a.m.
All right, cool. That was good shit.